Hello there, my friends. Welcome to, I don't think this video has a title. It's just an inventory video of updating my inventory for 2021. Yeah, that sounds good. Updating my eBay inventory for 2021. How's that for a title? And basically what I'm just going to do is I'm going to go through and I'm going to copy this Google Sheet, and then I'm just going to go through and get rid of all the things that already sold. I don't know if you'll like this video or not, but I thought I'd see. Oh, I just thought I'd just share the process with you. So anyway, all right. So it was a file. Make a copy. I'm gonna change the title here to 2021. Come down to the end here. Get rid of that. Do that. Or no, we're gonna do that. There we go. Okay. I don't know if you can even see what's going on here. So there's a thing. It says that it's working. So all right. So let's see. I didn't sell the advertising keychain. I sold. Let's see. So yeah, the QVC pins. I did sell some of those this year, but let's see. This is the new one. So I don't get rid of those if I haven't sold them all. Anything that I still have a quantity of, I don't get rid of. So CNET, Presto. What do we got here? This CNET TV. That's just parts. I don't know how many parts are in that. So let's see. There's one. First one is this Jim Benton Mr. Golf mug. Sold that for $20 back in March. Okay, so that is gonna just delete. It'll still be on my old. It'll still be on the one I made a copy of. So, but this is the one for 2021 now. So, we won't be looking for that. That won't be on our way. Then we did a West Virginia Song Series glass that was listed in 2016, and that sold this year. Sold back in May. All right, delete. It's nice. This is kind of soothing for me to get rid of these old things and go through and just delete stuff. It's therapeutic, very therapeutic. So, all right. These were a couple of Heineken glasses sold back in May. I didn't get much for them. That was not a good thing. I used 6 Buds McKenzie Pilsners. Those probably are going to end up at the shop this year. I'm probably going to pull them out of inventory and take them over there and see if I can sell them. But for now, they're still here. Alright, scroll down a little bit here. And we have a double bubble mug. That took a long time to sell. I listed that in 2015. Took 5 years. Sold in May. Double bubble. I thought that would sell quicker than that, but there's a ton of them up. So, delete. Too many of them up. That's the problem. Doc Savage book. You remember when I sold this back in July? I've had this for years and years. I've probably had it for 20 years. But sold it. Wasn't listed that long, but okay. And then Masterpieces of Those are some Ellery Queen books. There's 3 books sold for $20. And I had those listed in 2015 as well. It took 5 years to sell those. Delete. Sports Illustrated magazine. I didn't put down the anything about that, but I think it was from the 80s. I didn't ever get very many of those listed. Again, I listed that in 2015. I sold a Greg Nettles one. He used to play for the Yankees back in the 70s. Anyway, yeah, so sold a Sports Illustrated. I have a bunch of them, Sports Illustrated. I never did list them. I probably should just get rid of them, but I haven't. It's history. Alright, so that one's gone. Alright, what do we have next? Down here we got Mighty Stonewall. That was about the Confederate Civil War general. And that one was listed for 5 years as well. It's got $9 for it. Delete. Yeah, there's a Honda Accord manual. Was listed for 4 years. I got $7 for that. Delete. Southwestern New World Webster's Dictionary set. That was a pretty cool set. I had some that were like this when I was a kid. My mom got them. I actually did end up using them back in the day when people still used dictionaries. But these ones were different. I got them for free at the niche, I think, sometime. But it took 4 years to sell them, so I will never get those again. Delete. HeroScape replacement parts. I still have some of those around. I don't know where they're. Okay, they're up in my office upstairs. So I bought that. I got that 4 years ago as well. I've sold almost 80. Well, $73 you can see. If that's still showing. Yeah, I don't even know if this video is gonna work. Because I can't see the screen capture thing playing, so I don't know. Alright, Doris plastic canvas, those are all gone, finally. I listed them 4 years. They took 4 years to sell all those out. There was 12 lots of those ones. They're gone. So get rid of those. There's a melamine bowls. I haven't sold many of those, so they're just these little bowls. They were listed 5 years ago. Yeah, the last one I sold was in 2018. So it's been 2 years since I sold one of those. But they don't take up any space. So a little space. They don't eat anything. All right, there's the APA baseball game. I'm done with that. All of those are gone. I sold them by the teams. It was a game with cards of all these different baseball teams, and those are gone now. I don't know why I don't have it listed in here as a date. I don't have the correct date, but those are gone. I think. Are they gone? Hold on a minute. Oh, that's not coming up now. Huh. I was just using that a little while ago. I wonder why that wasn't coming up. I should probably check to make sure. Make sure they're let's see, I'll just go to, let's see, I'll go to my listings, active, baseball. I think they're all gone. I'm pretty sure. I don't know why. I think I took them all and put them all in one lot. What was left? Maybe not. I'm not sure. It's been so long. Come on, quit swirling. Quit swirling. Search. Baseball. Baseball. Baseball has been very, very good to me. I don't see. No, yeah, they're all gone. Okay, so they're gone. So this listing I might actually I might have it listed somewhere else. I don't know, but that's gone anyway. I'm going to delete that row. Gee, Melmac bowls? I don't know what that is. Is that the same as this? No, okay, yeah, I do know what that is. Yeah, I haven't sold. Well, it says $10, so I must have sold some of them, but I don't have no date on it. I wonder how I did that. Yeah, it don't matter. Okay, yellow Prolon plates. Are they gone? Nope, I still have a bunch of them. I still have 50 of them left. 4 solo cup holders. Nope, still have some of those. West Bend. Nope. Get down here. Okay, yeah, this yellow Corningware, yellow Traditions. Those are all gone. I know those are gone. I paid 18 cents a piece. There was 11 of them. I ended up getting 104 altogether for everything over the years, but it took 4 years. It took 4 years to sell them all. Yeah, that's a thing. Transparency film. Nope, still have one of those left yet, I think. All right, what do we got here? This is this is actually gone. These Canon Maxify 1200. There was a couple of extra ones around, and they might still be around, but I don't even have them listed. All right, I could have listed them this year, and they're gone. And I think I sold them, but anyway, they're not. That listing is done. So delete that row. And then Disney Infinity figures. Most of those ones, this set is gone. delete row. That lot of them that I had listed was gone. They're all sold. There's a few. Yeah, see this one here. This says Disney Infinity figures. It says that I still have 11 of them left. So I might still have that'll. I might not have kept my inventory properly, but 11 seems a little high. But there might be 11 of them up there yet. All right. Tupperware. Is that right? Tupperware sippy cup seals. I don't know if I still have them or not. See, I should have the inventory where they're at in the inventory so I could check on them, but that's too much of it. I don't even need to do this. This is just stuff I do because I'm weird. I don't even need to do this, what I do. So, express pans, those are for an express cooker. And those took 4 years to get them all gone. There was only 4 of them, but they're all gone. Delete. Alright, VCR. Baker Street. I still have that? I thought I sold that. I guess not. I would have sworn I sold that. Maybe I couldn't find it. Because I have two B's in Baker Street. I wonder if I did sell that. Almost impossible to tell without going back to my solds for the entire year and checking to see if I'm gonna change that, get rid of that double B in Baker though, just in case it's still up there. It might not be. I'll look later and see if it's still there. Well, I guess I could. Yeah, I should have it. It should be. No, I could see here. BAKER. Baker. No, it is not here. Yeah, that's a VCR game. VCR 22. Okay, 221 Baker. Let's try that. It's not gonna come up though. It's not in my active listings. So I thought I sold it. I was pretty sure I sold it sometime during the year. I must not have marked it in here. I bet you when I went to try to find it, I couldn't find it because I was looking up Baker, and it had that second B in there, and I couldn't find it. Anyway, I'm gonna delete it now. I'm pretty sure I sold it. There's another one. Wait, no, there was a problem. I didn't want to move it. I wanted to delete it. Okay, I think it deleted. It's gone. Looks like it's gone anyway. Here, let's hit undo. Undo. Okay, so yeah, okay. So that right there. And then we're going to delete row. Alright, then 18 kids movies. Those sold this year. I only got $10 for them, but they're out. 18 kids movies. I wonder if those were the clamshell ones that I sold finally. They took 4 years to sell. Old Disney movies. If that's what that one is. I don't know. Let's see. There's some baseball gloves. I should probably get rid of these. I've had them for 4 years now. I should probably just pull them from inventory because they're probably no good. I should just pull them and get rid of them. But not yet. I'll wait till I'm in that tote and I'll pull them out and do it. I should just, I'm just gonna take them over to the shop and sell them over at the shop. Maybe I should just throw them away because if they're bad, they'll. They didn't feel dried out, but hey, look, there's something from 2016, USB VGA splitter that I had listed on Amazon at one time. I don't know if that ever came back to me or if I sold it or what. Let's look up splitter on here and see if we can find it. SPLITTER, splitter. Nope, we don't have it in our inventory anymore, so I don't know what that deal is, but that's out of here too. Delete. Sully's still here. Camera lenses, and whatever that last one is, it's still here, but they're not selling. I don't even think they're listed anymore. This says NLY. Why do I have NLY? Oh, because I don't know. 2 green glass bowls. I wonder what they are. I wonder if they're even here. I don't think they're here. That is a very terrible description. I'm pretty sure green, 2 green glass. Nothing's gonna come up for that. Cups. Nope, nope, nope. I don't even know what that is. I don't think that's even. I don't know. I'm gonna get rid of it because I don't even know where it's at. It's not showing. It's not in my listing, so I'm never gonna find it. I didn't do very well. These old 4 or 5-year-old listings, I didn't take the description from the eBay listing and put them in. I thought I was being smart. I wasn't. So there's some Job's all-purpose spikes. The last of those sold this year, so they can go. Roach block. I must still have some of that around. I don't have any more of that around. That's gone. Is it? No. Maybe it's not. I might still. Let's look over here and see if I have it over here. Isn't this funny? Some of this stuff I've had so long I don't remember. Roach. It's not showing up, so it's gone. If it's not, well, maybe I'll find it when I see. I should have found that and listed it when I did my inventory. So it sold at some point, and I just didn't take it out of inventory for whatever reason. Chromex flour canister, that's gone. Delete. Let's see. I still have one. I still have one of those. Still have a couple of those. What is that? Monopoly Here and Now. I have 2 of those left yet? I don't think so. I think I have 1. I'll have to check. 7 Steven Seagal VHS tapes. They're sold. Delete that row. Pierce Brosnan lot. They're sold. Delete that. I get $20 for that lot. It was probably a lot of 10 or 20. 9 sci-fi hardcover books. Those are up for 4 years. They're sold. I have nothing in them. 0 cost. I got $20. So, all right. What else we got here? Dremel. Hey, today's New Year's Day, by the way. So happy New Year's, 2021. Happy New Year's. Good riddance to 2020. And I think Doctor Who comes out tonight. That'll be great. Except I won't watch it till probably tomorrow night. Cobra Kai is out today. My wife told me Cobra Kai is on Netflix today, right now, the new season. So I know what we'll be watching tonight. Analog, 2 books. Those are 2 old hardcovers, and they took 4 years to sell. They just sold recently. Delete here in December. More of those Express Ready set. It says I still have 1 left, so I better hold on to that. Let's see. Ruby Red Teacup ×4. I don't know where those are at. I'm not going to look at it either right now. Alright, Welch's Jelly Glass. I still have a bunch of those up. Scotty Dog Creamer. Sold 1, but I have 2 more of those. Here's Parker Brothers Millie Bournes. I just sold that. It took 4 years to sell that Mill Bournes, but I had it priced at $22.95. So I sold another one in December for $30 that hadn't been listed as long. So, and I had some at the shop. All the ones at the shop are all sold. I didn't have them listed. I didn't have them priced very high. Because, well, the ones I had on eBay weren't selling, and then they turned around and now they sold. So that one's gone. Alright, what do we got? This one down here. Buck Rogers. Buck Rogers VHS tape. That took 3 years to sell. Delete. Alright, and then we have... What's this? A Rosenschanz VHS tape. Rosenschanz VHS tape. That took 3 years to sell. delete. Okay, then we have a couple of Ghostbusters classic action figures. Those are gone. Oh, I had two lots that had 2 action figures in it. They weren't old ones though, not old. They were newer. I bought them new, clearance at Walmart for, I think they were $5 a piece. So, so it says $10 for the lot. So there was 2 of them in there. So, all right, that took 3 years to sell those. All those though. I think one of the lots sold quicker than that. But coin folders. I must still have one of those listed. Or probably not really, but maybe. Let me just look, see if I can find a coin. See if it comes up. That's one of those listings where I really should have been a little more detailed. Yes, yeah, I'm not showing anything up. I'm not showing. We'll just do coin. Coin. Yeah, there's no coin books here. There's no coin. Nah, there aren't any. So I'm going to say those are both sold. And when I went to find it, I couldn't because I used a silly little thing like that and didn't use the correct title. Alright, what do we got here? Farberware replacement lids. They're all sold. All 8 of those sold. Took 3 years. Probably not for all of them. I used to just add, when I got more, I would add it to the thing in here, to the total. I don't do that anymore. I do it different. So there's some toilet paper I sold this year. That took 3 years. It was composting toilet. Of course, you know when that sold. Back in March when nobody could find toilet paper. I didn't like go and like hoard toilet paper. I got it clearance at Walmart 3 years ago. So, and I sold most of it except for that last pack. Till here in March. Cuisinart replacement parts. I think that was for a food processor. And that took 3 years to sell all 4 of those parts. Delete row. Pink Club aluminum lid. That took 3 years to sell that lid. Delete row. VHS war movies. 4 war movies. Well, nope, that's not it. That didn't sell yet. Here we go. 20 VHS action tapes. They took 3 years. I got $12. Delete. Here's salt and yogurt cups. I still have some of those, so they're not getting deleted. Florsheim tassel loafers. Yep, they sold $30. They're out of here. They took 3 years. Let's see. My mouse jumps around too much. Okay, yeah, so we got past the salt end. We'll just go down with the mouse thing. Let's see, that is... I still have some of those family photos that I got at a place of clear. There's a postcard or a photo from a circus. That took 3 years to sell for $10. Here's a Lufthansa postcard. Took 3 years to sell for $10. You guys ever watch The Auction Professor and see all that stuff, all those paper stuff that guy sells? I'm impressed. Totally impressed. I've been watching a lot of his videos lately. Look, guys, I mean, he says professor. It should say auction genius. He is just... He got it. He got it figured out. Alright, so Brown Food Sale. I think I used to watch him, but I quit because he was kind of negative toward eBay, and I didn't need to have a bad attitude. So I think I quit watching him there for a while. Brown Food Saver. Some kind of a food saver. $13. Took 3 years. Delete. But I haven't seen any of that kind of negativity coming out of him now, so that'll keep me. Wall Pet Clipper. That took 3 years. $15, $16. Delete. I gotta be careful when if I listen to people who are kind of negative. It's really easy for me to end up with a negative attitude, and that doesn't ever help me. This was a round glass paperweight. It took 3 years to sell for $5. Delete. Something like that I would take to the shop. Pretty likely. I wouldn't even put it on eBay anymore. Vanderbilt ankle boot. That took 3 years. I got $50. Delete. Florida Gators mug. That took 3 years. Got $30. That was a big glass one. Let's see. Oh, the Air Force Reserve decal. I only sold one of those. That was 3 years ago. Sold a month after I listed it. But I had 10 originally, so I still have the other 9. Alright, 7 VHS tapes. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, the cartoons. That took 3 years. Yep, 3 years to sell those for $10. I don't buy those. I don't pick those up anymore either. Delete. Electric shave, 3 ounce. I got those. I know where I got those. I got those at at the niche, in a bag sale, if I remember right. Maybe not. I don't think I got them I might have bought them all. Yeah, I just bought them all. Yeah, that's what it was. I paid $1 a piece. This shows I only had 2, but I had more than that. So, yeah, this is an old listing. I must not have deleted that last year. So that's out of here. Rubbermaid. A pitcher and yellow tumblers took 3 years to sell. Yeah, I remember those. Delete row. I just listed some more of those cups. I don't know why I picked them up, but they were clearanced at Goodwill, so I just got them. But I probably should I need to remember just to let that stuff go. A mom's mason jar, $8 for that. That took 3 years. It took me a while to find, if I remember right. I thought it was gone. Let's see. Lucky lowered peanut jeans. Lowered peanut. I don't know what that means. Yeah, I got $14 for them. Took 3 years. Delete row. Tapping stove parts. Is that what this is? Yeah, right there. Nope, I still have pieces of that yet. I think I got rid of some of them, the bigger pieces. I might have gotten rid of some of the bigger pieces because they weren't selling. Harry Potter clue replacement parts. Says I still have one left. I wonder if I should check that, because that box takes up a lot of space for if there's only one item in it. Alright, what's next? That? Nope, what's above it? Yellow Echo Forge Master. What is that? What was that? Masher. It was a masher. Okay, I got $9. It took 3 years. Delete. Okay. As I get down the list on this, you're going to see a lot more things that have sold. This is just old inventory that just a bucket of balls. I still have those balls. They need to go to the shop. They need to go out of here. They need to go to the shop. T-ball, Rawlings baseball. They took a couple years to sell all those, but this still shows I have one, but I don't. They're all gone. Those are all gone. Lego Dimensions starter. Those are all gone. Do I still... I think I have one over at the shop, but I'm done with them. They're out. They're finished. They're out of my eBay inventory. Alright, robotics. Still got pieces of that game left. That was a good... It's taken 3 years. I've made $116 on it, but I still have 7 pieces of it left. Let's see. We're going to scroll down here. Whoopsie. Tap in. Okay, robotics. Alright, this thing here. What was this? Pyrex primary orange. Colors into orange refrigerator. Okay, that dish set. Pyrex set. $70 I got for that. Delete that. This is more primary. A couple primary reds. Those just sold. Took 3 years. $18 for those. Delete. Spring Blossom Bowl. That just sold too. That just sold. Actually, I had 2 of those, and one of those just sold. I think it was on Mercari. I just started transferring things from Mercari and Crosspost, and the second one sold. So sold for more than the first one did on eBay, but out of here anyway. It doesn't matter. Go on. Avocado green bowl. That sold. That sold this month. That was 3 years. It was up. Wow, that was pretty cool. Delete. Still have some of those weed eater blades. What's underneath that? 42-inch drive deck belts. Yeah, those are gone. 3 years to take them all out. Sold the last one in April. I paid $4 a piece for them at clearance at Walmart. I ended up getting $104 for all of them. Over time, of course. Delete. Black velvet. Black velvet wildlife glass tumbler. I have one left, so I can't delete it. Amber diamond point candlestick. I don't remember that. Took 3 years to sell it, but sold back in April. $5. That's gone. Okay, so there's nothing there. Rush Limbaugh t-shirt. That came out, I think, right after they revealed that he had cancer. It was terminal. Bought it for 50 cents. It was listed for 3 years. Sold for $15. I didn't even remember that I had it in inventory. I might have tripled the price, but I'm not gonna do that. Why not? I don't know. I got a Rush Limbaugh coffee mug sitting over there. Maybe I should, when I price that, I should price it high. He's still going, still chugging along. It is terminal though. Delete. Cancer's a horrible way to die. No, well, yeah. Well, anyways, really horrible way to die. Dying sucks. No, it's just a move to the next level. I get it. Maybe. Hazel Atlas shot grapevine glasses. Yeah, that's cool. They took 3 years to sell. $20. I'm okay with that. Delete. Samurai series. Is that what sold? I don't know what that was. Samurai series. Must have been a toy or something? I don't know. I got $16, but it took 3 years, whatever it was. Delete. I don't remember it. Not that. Okay, there's a cannon jar. Yep, there's a 31 cannon jar lids that I sold. Took 3 years to finally clean out the last of those ones. So they're gone. I have more, but that particular line is out. 19. Here's an old Amy doll. Oh, that was that big tall doll. She took 3 years to sell. Got $20 for her. Freeman McFarlane vase. Oh yeah, that was cute. I remember that. That still took 3 years to sell too. Boy, that was neat. That was neat though. Delete. Mousetrap game. Sold a Mousetrap game. That took 3 years to sell. Delete. That's another Mousetrap game I have up. I have a couple of them up, and I have parts up. Parts. Okay. 2 Georgian Viking amber glass tumblers. $10. Took 3 years to sell those. Delete. Let's see. Eels. That's a little pewter salt and pepper set. That took 3 years. Not quite 3 years. Alright. NES RF switch. I still have one of those somewhere. Apparently. I hope. Let's just look. Do switch. Just one word. Switch. 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 I don't see any. There's none listed. Let's put in Nintendo. Or we'll just put NES. I might have sold that too and forgot to take it out of the inventory. Yeah, it's gone. They're gone. Delete. Bradford Noel. That just sold. That took a long time to get to where it was going. That's the mess we had with the holidays. Most of my stuff's been delivered now. Most of it. Sakura Debuman. Still have one of those. Ming Pao. A serving bowl. $20. Took 3 years. Wow. Closer to 2. Another Ming Pao. That took 3 years to sell. Three salad plates, $16. They're gone. I got all them. I got all them clearance at. I still have tons of that clearance to Goodwill there 3 years ago. I haven't really bought much clearance at Goodwill since. I sold a bunch of it. Corel, a couple salad plates sold in December. They're gone. They took 2 years. They took 2 years to sell. Delete. And Corel Callaway 4 bowls. This says I have another listing of those. I don't think so. Callaway. Do I have 2 L's? Yeah. Nope. I must not have taken them out. They're... Yeah. Oh, that could be why. Well, that says 2018. I just sold them. They're not in my active listing, but they should be. Control F Callaway. 2 of them. Set of 4 Ivy soup salad bowls. That's probably them right there. Yep, 4 of them. Those actually, I probably didn't find them when I was looking for them here. I just made up my numbers and put them in the thing there. That's what I'm gonna guess I did. Yep. So they're out of here. Delete. Ohio Diesel Technical Institute. I don't know. Took a couple years to sell that. $10. Delete. Those, I still have more of all those. Alright. Yeah, I listed them Simpsons chess pieces. Chess say pieces? I hope that doesn't say in the listing. Set replacement pieces. I haven't sold any of those. I thought they would sell. I must have them priced too high. Here's 3 VHS classics. Sci-fi horror. Took 2 years. And sold for $9. Delete. Red wood handle can opener. Took 2 years. Sold for $15. Delete. Life is Good golfer shirt. Took 2 years. Got $14.50. Delete. I don't even look at clothing anymore. I just don't. I pretty much lost all interest in trying to sell clothes. G.I. Joe. G.I. Joe USS Sarasota replacement parts. What's left? What is left? Oh, there's little clips. I think I have little clips and stuff. There's a little thing left. I have a couple more pieces of that yet, but that worked out a lot better. I paid 99 cents for this thing. It's been up for 2 years now, but I sold almost all the parts off of this big plastic aircraft carrier thing that the shipping would have been atrocious. This is where I sell the whole thing, and it wasn't selling for anything. It was, $9, $10, $15, 20 bucks for the whole big thing, and I broke it down, and I made 65 so far on it, so that was good. Alright, red Boy Scout neckerchief. Nope, that didn't sell. The yellow one did. I wonder if I still have the red one. Oh, no. That took 2 years. Delete that. Milk glass hobnail shades. Took 2 years to sell those. Delete. Chi-Chi's margarita glass. I always sell them margarita glasses. This one took a couple years though. Yeah, it took a couple years. 20 bucks though. I paid $1. Allen thumb release. That is for a archery release for your bow. And I have 2 of those. Took 2 years to sell. 16 bucks. Delete. Aunt Martha's hot iron-ons. I still have a bunch of those left. Not as many as I used to. But all of the Stitcher's Revolution are gone. Those were also patterns, but embroidery things or iron-on things or something. They're all gone. That's good. So I did all right with them. Delete row. Levi's Carpenter. Those took 2 years. 15 bucks. Delete. Avon Cape Cod. The candle holders, those just sold. Yeah, those just sold. 15 bucks. Delete. Speedy mixer jar. I had that for a while. That took 2. Yeah, that took 2. Well, actually, it's like a year and a half. Honestly, like a year and a half. I'm just looking at the years. So I got 20 bucks for this little. It was a jar. It was pretty neat looking. It was obviously from like the 50s. It was pretty neat, but. Pottery Barn Asian Square 4 dessert plates. I got these when I bought out the dealer, the one dealer at the shop that had passed away. I bought out everything she had left in the shop from her ex, not ex, but her estate from the guy who was her widower. And I think this is actually. I thought I sold some. I think I've sold some other pieces of that. It's been 2 years, so year and a half. So, but I sold these little dessert plates for 25 bucks. So they're gone. But I still have more of that thing. They were selling very well when I originally listed them. So I priced them high, but that's that. I haven't sold them yet. So cannon jars. There's more of those. Let's see. There was 19 cannon jar lids that sold. It took a year and a half to sell all those. Delete. More cannon jar lids. They're all gone. 43 bucks. Again, that's like a year and a half. Delete that row. Hazel Atlas. Ribbon creamer saucer. No, that's still up. Bosco peanut butter glass. Spring crocus. That took 2 years. Almost. 15 bucks for that. I only paid 10 cents though. So. Delete row. 2 Chi-Chi's glasses. They're both margarita. For some reason I have 0 that I paid nothing for those. Took 2 years to sell. 20 bucks. Delete. Yeah, that other one sold for 20 bucks by itself. Had it up longer too. A lot longer. George Foreman grill. This is just for the tray. This is the drip tray. I used to sell a bunch of. I don't find them anymore. I used to sell a ton of them. Watching the Gilmans. I don't know if you guys ever watched the Gilmans. They don't think they really do any videos anymore. They got into Amazon. They were a lot of fun to watch though. I really enjoyed watching them. But yeah, they went too big. It's like I have trouble watching Rockstar Flipper anymore because he's just so far. And same thing with the other young couple down there in Florida, Rally Roots. They're way over my head. They're just way out of my league, and it's hard to, it's like listening to Warren Buffett for investment advice. I I can't even. I can't even. You know, they're just it's so out of my league that but anyway, I don't even know if they still sell anymore, those little trays. But yeah, this one took a year and a half or so to sell for $10. Usually they sell a lot faster than that when I get them. Delete. Lego Star Wars. I don't have any more of those. That says I got... No, I don't have that. I don't think I have any Lego stuff right now. Lego my ego. I do have a few Lego things. Harry Potter, McDonald's, Happy Meal stuff. But yeah, none of that. Yeah, so those are... Whatever that was a big set. I got clearanced at Walmart. That says I just sold that in 2020. That can't be right. That can't be right. 2019. I got 2019. No, that's somehow screwy. That shouldn't be in there. Or 12/19. That date is wrong. That date is wrong for the sales date. That must have been last year that I sold at Christmas time. That's gone. Delete. Emerald Green Starburst ashtray. That took 2 years to sell. $10. Delete. Interpreter's Bible. I still have 3 of those left. I paid $1 a piece for them. The niche, I think. I sold 7 so far for $102. But they've been listed now for... I haven't sold one since October of 2019. So, I don't think. Anyway. And we have a Game Genie. I get $20 for a Game Genie. That's something that plugged in. I think it went into a Nintendo. A Super Nintendo, I think. Or something. One of those top loader cart things. Whatever it was. I had it for 2 years. Yeah, a year and a half. Delete. A Fun Mate Formula Race Car. Got $8 for that. I should probably buy that. There's one just like it over at the shop in Paul's booth. I don't want to though. They're probably... I think I've looked it up and they're not selling for $8 anymore. So I got $8 for mine. It took a couple years. Hot Wheels Mystery Cars. Okay, that took a couple years to sell those. To sell that one. Super Modified. Those I actually sent away for. I forget how you sent away from back then. It's been 20 years now. Delete. Okay, old Risk Game. The Sorry replacement parts. That says I still have one of those left. Disney Seen It. That one sold. Took almost 2 years for $10. Delete. A Harry Potter levitating game. I still have lots of parts left from that. Rubik's Race. That's nope. Superhero. A lot of 8 superhero VHS tapes. I got $15 for those. I don't know what they were. They're gone. Zippered Bible. That took 2 years to sell that for $10. Delete. Okay, what do we got? Falsecraft Christmas Tree. Nope, that's it. There. Old Spice shaving mug. That took a year and a half or so to sell for $20. They used to sell for $40. 18 Cornerstones of Freedom books. I get $20 for those. I think I overpaid for those. I paid almost $11.50 or so for it. It took 2 years. 2 years to sell them. I won't buy those again. Let's see. A hobnail candle holder. Oh, that big candle holder. Yeah, that took 2 years to sell, but I got $15 for it. Delete. Okay, 4 packs of Pick Repel. I still have some of those. Somewhere. I think, unless I put them all in a big lot and got rid of them. I might have done that too. Alright, so Sharp, what's this? A calculator, big electronic calculator. Not big, no, just a little one. I paid 10 cents for it. I don't know where I got it. It took a year and 4 months to sell for 15 bucks. Paid 10 cents. Delete. Still have some of those. 6611. Do I still have some of those? It says I do. Come on, stop being a... Yep, still have some of those. Quantity 1 available, so that the quantity is wrong. I'm just going to put 3 in there. Okay, Noritake Savannah, still have that. Oh, I sold all the cereal bowls though. Noritake Savannah cereal bowls. They took a year and 4 months to sell, 5 months. All 8 of them. 103 bucks. Sweet. Almost 104. I paid 79 cents each. Pow. Delete. Revereware replacement lids. 11 of those. They took a couple years to clear all those out. 118 bucks. Delete. Home interiors. Nope, not that. 3 home interiors Sonoma mugs. I sold 3 mugs for 20. Took a year and a half. Delete. There's a cross stitch kit. 20 bucks. Took a year and a half. Delete. Misread Village Affairs. I used to sell a lot of misread books. You sold this one. I sold this one, so I still sell them. That took a year and a half. Got 13 bucks for it. Delete. Alaska vintage pot metal ashtray. Oh, one of those old souvenir ashtrays. That took a year and 3 months for 13 bucks. Delete. Dollhouse kitchen mini food utensils. I'm not sure what that is. 15 bucks though. It took a year and took a while. A year and a half, or just about. Delete. Doctor Who: The Complete 6th Series DVD set. 20 bucks for that. That took a year and a half. Delete. And then 40 children's chapter books. 25 bucks for those. Took a year and a half. 16 Animorphs books. Took a year and a half to sell those for 20. That was so nice to get those. Get rid of all those. That big lot. Those 2 big lots of books. Alright, a lot of 3 Dalen tree watering bags. It took what, 8 months? 30 bucks. I still have some of those. Why does it say none? I must have got more or something. I don't know. I don't know how that works. I think they ended up not being listed anymore, and I relisted them. Unless I only have one. I wonder if they're still listed. I wonder if I only put one listing up for that, and I just deleted that. Doggone it. Nope, they're still up. I have a couple available. Maybe there's other listings in here with them. So, yeah, why is that? I don't want that space there. Delete. What's this? Small vintage small vintage Hall Superior red casserole dish. 20 bucks. Took year and a half or so. A little more than that. I don't know why that's there. Delete that row. Easy Tech. 4-hour charger. 7 bucks. Took 2 years, year and a half. This one took, let's see, Atlas. Hazel Atlas bowls, square bowls, a lot of 5. They were really nice. They were really nice. I couldn't believe they took so long to sell. 30 bucks I got for them, but it took a year and a half. Delete. The Whistler, a coffee pot, and that took a while to sell. They used to sell so fast. I don't buy them. I don't buy them anymore. 13 bucks, took a year and a half. Delete. JT Sprockets. That took 2 years. That took 2 years to sell for $19. That was something my son gave me to sell. Delete. He bought the wrong one. 6 Don Francisco cassette tapes. They took a year and a half, about 12 bucks. Delete those. Sony laptop adapter Vio. 13 bucks. That took a year and 8 months or so. Okay, got rid of that. Whoopsie. I don't know why. Oh, I put a little break in between the months there. Okay, I do that sometimes. Let's see. Oops. Stop it. Stop jumping around. Ugh. Surprise. The LOL Surprise Finders Keepers. That was a giant waste of time and money. Should have never done that. I know it says $1, but that was $1 each. I don't know how many I had. 36. I had 36 of them. I ended up putting them in a big lot. So I paid $1 a piece. So that was $36, and I sold it for $39.86. I did get, it wasn't free shipping though, so, but I had them for a long time, so never buying those again. Delete. Didn't sell that. I don't know if I still have, yeah, I still have that. Bucks, Artist County, yeah, that sold. That took 2 years. 2 years to sell for 15 bucks. Delete. Revereware replacement lids, 2 of them. That took a year and a half to sell for almost 24 bucks for 2 of them. Delete. Loot Crate. Are they all gone? Nope. I still have 11 of those. No, I still have 9 of those. John Jakes on Wheels. That's a paperback book. $5.66. I paid 10 cents. Took a year and 4 months, 2 months. Yeah, a year and 2 months. Delete. Anchor Hawking Sapphire Blue Bubble Teacup. 25 cents. Sold 3 of them. I still have some then somewhere. Okay. Almond Harvest Gold Tupperware Sugar and Creamer. That took a year, just over a year and a half. 14 bucks. Delete. Encyclopedia Brown Books. I don't know how many were in the lot, but I paid $1.05. Listed, let's see, they sold, took a year and a half to sell those almost for 15 bucks. History. Delete those. American Glass book, I paid $1 for. That took close to 2 years to sell for 40. Delete. Royal Victoria Petite England Footed Teacup. Took a year to sell for $9. Delete. Square glass bake mug. Took just over a year to sell for 10 bucks. 2 of them. 2 of them. Delete row. They used to sell so good. Not so much anymore. Mikasa. Stratford's Mikasa, what are they? Berry bowls. Berry bowls sold for 40 bucks for 2 of them. Ouch, no wonder they took a while. No, it's not 2 of them. 2 lots. There were 2 lots. There was 2 lots. Okay, I paid $3.20 per lot. And they took like a year and 8 months. They're gone. Delete. Renwall vintage dollhouse furniture. Renwall's probably 50s, maybe 60s. $12. Took a year and a half. Delete. Plasco to more dollhouse furniture. That took a year and a half for $10. Delete. Cannon jar lids. More cannon jar lids. That lot took a year, almost 2 years to sell. $136 for all of them. 19 of them. Bingo. More cannon jar lids. That's over a year for 24. There's only 4 of them. Delete. And there's another cannon jar lid sold for $10. That took over a year. Delete. More Mikasa stuff. That was a platter, a big platter. Sold for $40. Took a year. No, almost 2 years. Oscar replacement parts, they're all gone. $50. That took a year and a half. Sell all the Oscar Jr. replacement parts. Delete. Franciscan sauce bowl? Dessert bowl? Dessert bowl. Just one? Yeah, $5. Just a little dessert bowl. Delete. Jinko. I think they were shorts. Yeah, shorts. They took a year and a half. Sell for $7. Delete. Citizens Band Radio Help. Oh yeah, that thing. I didn't know if it worked or not, but I got it. Yeah, I got it for clearance at Goodwill for 35 cents. It was listed for a year and 4 months, whatever. I took $5 for it because it didn't work, and as far as I knew, I couldn't test it. And the guy got it, and he was thrilled because he put batteries in it, and he had something else, and it worked great. So he was thrilled with that. So $5 made a eBay buyer happy. That's always nice. First and only Gaunt's Ghosts Warhammer, a book maybe, $15. Took a year and a half. Delete. Syracuse University Orange beer stein. Oh, it's a glass Fisher mug. That took a year and a half for $30. Delete. L'Oreal, some kind of hair color. That stuff all sold back during the first lockdown. That was $15 for just the one, but I paid $6 for that. Yeah. One each pack of 3. So there were 3 in the pack. Yeah, 3 in the pack. I don't know. I got $15 for it. I paid $6. Cool. Something else I didn't raise prices on that I should have probably. Arc Load, some kind of a dish, a fox hunt dish. And that was $9. Took a year and 3 months. Delete. Vintage Tupperware. 11 long-handled iced teaspoons. Iced teaspoons, $20. They took a year and a half. They sat around here forever. I'm so glad they're gone. Delete. I had them forever. That was one of those I don't want things. Alright, a Vintage Champion 16-inch. It's a sharpening steel. That took close to 2 years for $20. Delete. Ravensburger board game. That took a year and a half to sell for $20. Delete. We have an Othello game that took just over a year for $15. Delete. Full-size backgammon board game. Oh, that was in a leatherette case. That was a nice one. That took just over a year to sell for $15. Delete. I wonder if it was missing. It was a travel size. That's why it was a travel size. Vintage Clue replacement parts. Clue game replacement parts. Okay. They're still listed. That's Magic Chef. Bread maker replacement parts. That's still got those. Singer sewing machine part that just sold on Mercari, I think. $12 for that. That was almost 2 years. Here's a Singer, another part that's sold in April though, so that was a year and a half about for 11. Delete. Oops, West Bend capacitor. I just sold that. That came out of my microwave. I sold almost all my microwave parts except for that touchpad. There's a touchpad there. I don't think I have that anymore. I can't find it, and I might have sold it before and didn't get rid of it. I'm not sure, but yeah, I might still have it. I don't know. Anyway, yeah, I sold all them. I broke down my microwave when I bought a new one and sold the parts off. So this one here took almost 2 years to sell the capacitor. Delete. Sold a lot of pieces last year. Here's the power cord, sold for $5. That took almost 2 years. Delete. Magic Treehouse. A lot of books. They took a year and a half for $15. Delete. A lot of 6 Junie B. Jones books. They took a year and a half for $7. Delete. I did have sold some of that, but not enough. Star Wars: The Black Series, Grand Moff Tarkin, sold both of those. They took a little more than a year. No, yeah, a little more than a year to sell both of those. Delete. And I have a Tobias Beckett. He took a year, just over a year to sell for $7. Delete. Alright, Cherished Teddies. That took almost 2 years to sell for $20. And then the Lord of the Rings Trivial Pursuit game. Took a year and 3 months to sell for $20. Delete. Enchanted Castle. I'm not sure what that is. I think it's a Polly Pockets. Maybe. No? Is it a game? It's a game. I think it's a game. It took all year and 3 months to sell for $80. Delete. Imperial Glass Candlewick Sugar and Creamer set. That took a year and 3 months to sell for $6. Delete. Let's see. 3-pack of new microwave light lamp bulbs. I have a ton of those. Oh yeah, I still have a lot of them left. They're not going anywhere. New Prevail replacement paint sprayer power unit. Whatever that is. That took a year and 3 months for $16. Delete. Teardrop Mercury Glass Ornament. That took a year and 3 months to sell for $7. There's another one that took almost a year to sell for $5. Another ornament. Delete. I think I got rid of. I think I still have a few of the ornaments left. Not too many. Another one sold. Took that took over a year, almost 2 years, I guess. For $7. Delete that. There's another one that took a year and 3 months for $7. Delete that. I sold these things year round. This one sold for $7. Delete. This one sold for $7. Delete. This one, there's one that's still here, I guess. There's one that sold for $5. Delete. I was running them at auction for $5, and then I stopped selling them at auction. Bumped the price up. Delete. They just kept going. I just kept renewing the auctions. There's one sold for $7. Delete. There's I'm just going to do this. 3 more that sold for 7. Delete. 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 There's one that sold for 5. Delete. Another one for 7. Delete. I did alright on those since I got them for free. A friend of ours gave them to us. She wasn't going to use them anymore, so. Hey, why is that? You rascal. Oh well, I don't care. Alright, there's another one sold for 7. Delete. Some Goodyear bike tubes. I still have some of those left. Here's some other ones, different size, 29-inch. Those are gone. Those took a year and a half. Delete. Slime sealing. More tubes. More bike tubes. They took a year and a half about. And I got $22 for those. That one, it was just one, wasn't it? Or maybe it was a lot. It was probably a lot. Delete. Kenmore replacement refrigerator filter. Ooh, I had 2 of them sold for $80. They took just over a year to sell those 2. Delete. I can't pronounce that. Belgique replacement lids. Lid. It was a lid or 2. Was it 1? 2 is 1. I had 2 of them. Yeah. So there's 2 of them. So they took just over a year to sell for almost $40. Delete. You've seen most of this stuff when I've done the other sold listings though, so I'm just going through and cleaning these all out. More hair color. It took a year and 3 months to sell for. There was 3 of them. I got $50 for them. Delete. Oh, great. Hold on a minute. Okay, well, I just had to wait until the water pump stopped running. So, let's see. Next we have. That's the bulbs. There's that. Here's this. A Lodge cast iron grill press. They were clearance items I found at Walmart. Took just over a year to sell 4 of them for $45. Pretty cool. Delete. Pay $3 each. So, all right. Another. Was it tire? A Goodyear tire for a bicycle tire. That took just over a year to sell for $13. I think it was a pair of them. Maybe just one though. Delete. I think I'm all out of those. I don't think I have any more of those tires. I had a bunch of them bike tires that I got clearance. They're gone now. Pink gooseberry refrigerator dish set with lid. Not a set, just the pint with lid. That was $30. Took a year and 2 months to sell. Delete. Pyrex Amish butter print refrigerator dish. That took a year and 6 months for $20 I got for that one. It wasn't in perfect condition. There's a VHS tape. VHS tape just sold. Let's see. $9 I got for this. Another vintage refrigerator, another Pyrex butter print dish that took over a year. The lids were chipped on them. That's why they're going so cheap. Comparatively, Delete. Still $9 is good. Bicycle tires again. Sold 3 of them for $51, and they took just over a year. Delete. Let's see. What is this? More light bulbs. Some kind of light bulb. Halogen light bulb. It was a pack of these little ones. They're in little square yellow boxes. I got $20 for them. They took 11 months. 11 months to sell those. I think I have more of those around too. So, but they're probably in a different listing. Bing TV guides. I still have more of those TV guides listed yet. They're going to take a while. Here's some TV guides from 1960. 1960, 14 bucks. They took a year and a half. Delete. I had them for a lot longer than that. I've had them forever. Until I finally started getting them listed then. You probably remember that. Here's another lot from 1983. I got $5 for. Took a year and 3 months. Delete. Another lot of 4 from 1987 that I got $13 for. It took just over a year. Delete. Still have a lot of those TV guides listed. Whoopsie, a little far. Duck brand attic door insulation. What's attic door insulation cover? Paid $7 a piece for these. There was 3 of them. They took a year and 2 months, and I got almost $70 altogether. Delete. There's another Revereware lid that sold for $10. That took a year and just over a year. Delete. I only had one of these. And they're gone. This was a case of 56. It was like 5 packs of these things, of these Curity youth pants, whatever they are. They took a year and a half to sell. I got $30 for them. I am not buying those anymore. I made money on them, but they take up so much space, and they take a long time because I can't do free shipping on them. A lot of people do free shipping. I just can't. Alright, Foxfire 4. This is one of the old Foxfire books. Do-it-yourself kind of prepper type kind of book. And that took less than a year, just 11 months. Sell for $20. That was pretty good. Delete. Towncraft, Faltzcraft, Yorktown. On the Rocks tumblers? Oh yeah, I remember the little blue glass tumblers. They took a year and 4 months to sell for $20. Delete. If you wanted to see these, you'd have to go back and watch my old videos from this year to see what sold in those videos. So if you do that, let me know you did. Kathy goes through. One of my viewers goes through, and I can say friend. I think, even though we've not met, I still would say friend. She just puts 2020 in when she's been watching the old stuff, I guess for her own thing to say. Well, it's nice to make a comment like that I know somebody watched it. Yeah, so anyway, a couple of recipe soup mug cups. I got $8 for them. They took a year and 3 months. Delete. Tupperware. It's an old, let's see, what is it? A creamer pitcher, a turquoise, aqua. Oh yeah, a little. I know what they are. It was a little pitcher for a creamer. Obviously, is what it says. It was turquoise colored. I got $17 for it. It took 11 months to sell. Delete. Tyco train tracks, transition tracks. I'm not sure what that deal is. It took a year, just over a year to sell, $17. Delete. More Tyco slot car tracks. They took 7 months. 7 months to sell for $20. Delete. More Tyco tracks and controllers. That took, looks like 10 months. 10 months to sell for $20. I did really good parting that out. That was such a sweet deal. Here's one sold in, that would be 7 months. 7 months for $20. Track supports and railings. Delete. Tier Steak. It's a Delft Blau. Adult blue, a decorated sugar bowl, and I got $15 for it. I paid $3 for it, but it took looks like a year and 6 months to sell. So, yeah, sugar bowl, Corningware. What's this? This is a water filter, some kind of a water filter replacement. It took 11 months to sell for $10. Delete. Vintage Coleman red tough foams, the can keepers, holders, koozies, cozies, whatever you want to call them. $8 for this one, and it took 1 year and 4 months to sell. Delete. Here we have a 3-volume book set of Burnham's Celestial Handbook, whatever that is, and I got $30 for that, and it took a year and 2 months. Delete. Beaded sunflower glass. Beaded sunflower. Oh yeah, it's just clear glass. So I don't know what this was. It was a salad bowl. There were 6 of them. Sold them all. They took. Let's see. That's 1 year. About a year and 6 months, something like that. Ended up getting $65 for 6 of them. Delete. I think that was the only things I've sold out of that so far. I got a big box of this stuff, and for pretty cheap. So now I can't find where I was at. Doggone it! This I'm way out, way off. Now I'm way up. Yeah, there we go. Anyway, so. Alright, Street Warriors. It's a VHS tape. It took 11 months to sell for $22. Delete. It was kind of a rare title, so it took a while. I had to have the right guy looking for it. The Drifter, that sold for 99 cents. And it took a year and a half to sell. I paid 50 cents for that. How did it only sell for 99 cents? I've sold it since then for more than that. That's weird. Delete row. And this is John Jake's 4 Kent Family Chronicles books. $8. It took 11 months to sell those paperback books. Delete. I was a little cheap on that price too, I think. iPod docking station. It was pink. I got it clearance for 39 cents. It took a year to sell over $20. Delete row. I gotta try to scroll down now without. See, my mouse jumps too much. Hot Wheels Monster Jam Superman truck. $3 I got for that. It took a year, just over a year. Delete. I sell the weirdest things. Oh, what was this? Time Life Seafarers. Oh, that was a big lot. That was a lot of books. I got them. Pretty sure I got them at the niche in a bag sale or something, or what. I don't know how I got them. I paid $14 for them though. That was crazy. It took just over a year, and I ended up selling them for $25 plus shipping. But yeah, shouldn't have done that. Delete. They took up a lot of space. Alright, not that. Here we have a motel ashtray from Homestead, Florida that sold for $12. Took 11 months. Delete. Fisher Price Trio Blocks King's Castle building set. That took 11 months and sold for $20. That was a big box. That was another thing that probably shouldn't have done. I thought it would sell for more money than that, though. Fostoria, American Fostoria 8-inch oblong dish, $10. That took 7 months. Alright, be right there. Delete that. Yeah, I'm gonna go eat my dinner. Let me pause this. Okay, well, I'm back again. That was very good. I had a great dinner. It was wonderful. Just a Dyson tool, a Dyson sweeper tool. Took a year and 2 months for $9. Delete. U.S. It's a 90s Olympic team starter jacket. Year and a half. Yep, about a year and a half. It was listed. Got $42 for it. Delete. That was a best offer for sure. Model Railroader magazines. These were in a. I think they were in a binder. Might even in. Yeah, these were in a binder. Yep. So I got these. Where did I get these? I got these. I thought it was longer than 2019 ago. I thought it was longer than that. But anyway, this one took 11 months to sell for $15. That's what I sold them all for. They could have fallen off of eBay and I had to do a relist. I'm not sure. But I thought I've had them longer than that. But doesn't matter. Let's see. Another one here. This was a bound volume. So this one took 11 months to sell for $15. Delete. Another one, same deal, $15. 11 months. Delete. Culinary Arts Institute Encyclopedic Cookbook. I used to sell this cookbook years ago, for probably 3 times that price. I had $20 for it. It took a year and 3 months. Delete. Panasonic OmniMovie VHS camcorder. That took a year to sell for $40. Flying erase head. Sold. Delete. Job's fertilizer spikes. Those are all gone. I only had one. It must have been a pack. Yeah, 3 packs. I must have put it up in one lot. So $20 for those. They took 11 months. Yeah, 11 months. Delete. Sweet Pickles books. 4 of them. 4 Sweet Pickles books. They sold, let's see, they took a year and 5 months? 4 months? A year and 4 months for $20. Delete. Big Sweet Pickles books. This is a larger lot. And they took, what is that? That's like 9 months. Sell for $20. Delete. Okay. Black Stallion. It's a lot of Black Stallion books. I'm not sure how many there were. They took a year to sell for $7. Delete. Hallmark Peanuts keepsake ornament. That took a year and a half to sell for $16. Delete. Holy Bible, King James Prince of Peace version. That took a year and a half to sell for $20. Delete. The Mitford Years. What is that? That's a box set. Alright, softcover books. I paid 10 cents for them. They took 9 months to sell for $20. Delete row. Value Tales. They took 11 months to sell for $100. Value Tale lot. There's quite a few of them. Delete. Descent 1 and 2. I got this. It's a PC game. It's a really old PC game. It was in the free stuff at the niche. And it took me a year to sell. I did get $25 for it. That took a while. I think all the other ones that I got a bunch of them that day. And I think they're all gone. Except maybe this is something different. I don't know what that is. That might have been there too, but here's the same thing. Took a year to sell. $5. So this is just for some from PC discs. That's all. They're just discs. The floppies, the 3.1 floppies. Yep. Delete. Krupp's Coffee Espresso 4-cup black carafe. It's just the carafe. Yeah, it's just a carafe for the machine. And it took 6 months. 6 months to sell for 13 bucks. Delete. 5 ribbed candle glass votive holders. Candle cup. They took 10 months to sell for 20 bucks for the 5. Delete. Wrinkle in Time. That took 11 months to sell for $3.99. That was a lot. It was a lot of Madeline L'Engle, however you say her last name. It was a lot of books. I think 3 of them. 3 paperbacks. Delete. For 4 bucks. Yeah, bad. It's just a thing. Alright, a leather punch replacement. I still have some of those. Yep, I still have those listed. So here's a farmhouse with porch plastic building diorama accessory. I don't know what that is. 2-story home, New Ray Toys. Oh yeah, it was just a plastic house. Okay, yeah. It took what is that? That's like 6 months. 6 months to sell for 25 bucks. Delete. Okay. White plastic refrigerator door. An egg trays. Do it a little with handles on them. I usually sell these. They often take a while to sell. This one took 10 months to sell for 13 bucks. Delete. Baby bullet replacement parts pitcher. That took 13 months to sell for 14 bucks. Delete. LL Bean blue leather women's size 6 sandals. And they took, what is that? That's 10 months? 9 months? 9 months to sell for $18. Delete. Pair of Converse sneakers. I got 12 bucks for them. They took 10 months to sell. Delete. They didn't have any insoles in them. They were huge though. Black leather cowboy western boots. They took 10 months to sell for 55. Delete. Cherished teddies. That sold for 5 bucks. Took 6 months. Delete. McCoy brown drip coffee mugs, a lot of 6. I had 2 lots, sold them for about 30 bucks a piece. So, and they took, between the 2 lots, they took, what is that, 6 months. Delete row. Pioneer Woman butter dish. That took 9 months to sell for $18. Delete. Federal Eagle chimney globes. I had these at the shop for, I think, 3 bucks a piece. They weren't selling, so I listed them on eBay. There was 5 of them. And they took, what is that? About 15 months to sell. I got 58 bucks for them all. I mean, for the lot, for all of them. Over time. Delete. Montreal oil lamp. I'm not sure what that is. I got $16.20 for it. It took 10 months. 9 months. Delete. Peanut butter glass. Sweet William pattern. That took about 10 months. 15 bucks. Delete. Frankie's Designs, non-Native American pottery look, Southwestern wall plaque? Oh, okay, just a little, like a hard foam kind of a thing. That took a year and a half to sell for $20. Delete. Burwood wall plaques, muffins, apple pie, country kitchen, oh yeah, old plastic things, yep. Okay, they took, oh, what is that? That's about 9 months to sell for $10. Delete. 5 Federal Pink Depression mini beer mugs. They're like shot glasses. They look like beer mugs, but they're real small. They took a year and a half to sell for $15. Delete. There's a Singer Control foot pedal. A foot pedal that took, what is that, 6-8 months to sell for $20. I have more to those to get listed. That type of thing. Pampered Chef cookie press. Just the parts. I've been selling parts out. I have more of that, so I can't delete that yet. This is some lighting system things that my son bought, and they were the wrong ones, so he gave them to me to sell. They took me, it looks like 8 months. 8 months to sell. $80 for the pair. Delete. He paid more than that, I think. Pretty sure. Concrete edger tool. Blue banner. Oh, it's some kind of a it's a concrete tool. Let's see. It was listed for 7 months. Sold for $7. Brink and Cotton clamp, a C-clamp, and that took 8 months, $5. Delete. And here's a, what are these? Seals. They're just seals for glass cannon jars. Not glass cannon, but the glass lid cannon jars. You know, the ones with the wire top. They took 10 months to sell for $10. Delete. State of Maine, 6-inch square ceramic tile. That took almost a year to sell for $20. Delete. Single receptacle. Oh, that was just something I picked up for free somewhere. It was just a metal outlet cover. I don't know what the deal is on it, but I got $4 for it. It took 10 months to sell, but delete. We have some duck roll-on insulating film, and that took a year and 3 months to sell for $25. I don't know what it was. I think it was, 4 packs. 4 packs of them, so I got them at Walmart clearance, $1 a pack. Delete. Lady Gillette Blue Atomic Stars Safety Razor, and that took 9 months to sell for $45. Delete that. Food Saver canisters. 2 of them, I think. Yeah, 2 of them. And they took 3 plus 4, 7 months to sell for $20. Delete. Modern Tone Pink Creamer from Hazel Atlas. That took 9 months to sell for $5. Oops. I don't want to have that space. Delete row. Okay, got rid of that. This is a Singer, some kind of accessory part. I don't know what it was. But it took 7 months to sell for $3. $3. Don't do it again. Delete. I will. That's how I am. A Dyson Tangle-Free Turbine Tool, whatever that means. It's for a vacuum cleaner. That took a year to sell for $20. Delete. No Nonsense Ultra Sheer Reinforced Pantyhose. I had a bunch of them. There's still these. I got them at Walmart clearance. I still have some. So that's going to stay. Hardy Boys books. A lot of 17 Hardy Boys books. They took 8 months to sell for $40. Delete. Pampered Chef Mango Cutter. Mango Cutter. That took 6 months to sell for $8. Delete. And there's one pair of no nonsense. Let's see. I only had one of those. That sold for $5.50. Took 5 months. Delete. There's another one pair of fashion tights. That took 5 months as well for $5. Delete. A lot of 4 Nora Roberts paperback books. Well, they're actually J.D. Robb. There's 4 of them. I got $5 for them. I had them around here. They were here for 8 months. I had them listed. But yeah, so $5. Delete. V.C. Andrews books. I needed. Yeah, I've recently learned with V.C. Andrew books that the best way to sell them is to sell them just by the series. Not to see this one here. I had the Landry series, the De Beers series, and the Cutler. I had 4 books had a different series mixed in, so I got $10 for the 4. I didn't pay nothing for them, so I don't know where they came from, but they took 6 months to sell. But I've recently got some more of them, and I've done pretty well with them by splitting them up just by series instead of trying to combine them. So yeah, it's been alright. It's probably better to do that with V.C. Andrews books. Alright, Abeka, Strong and True, that's free. I don't know where I got it. Well, that's a homeschool book. And that took 5 months to sell for $3. Probably something we had sitting around here from when the kids were little. Or maybe something I picked up free somewhere. There's another Rebecca book. Our Heritage, that one I got $15 for. It took 11 months to sell. Delete. Another one that took a year and 4 months to sell for $15. Delete. Christian Light Education English. More homeschool stuff. That one took 5 months to sell for $5. Delete. Here's another one. Homeschool book. That one took 9 months to sell for $10. Delete. And there's another one. That one took almost a year. 11 months to sell for $8. Delete. Another Rebecca book. That one took 6 months to sell for $4. $4. A lot of these they're older ones, so that's why they're not getting good prices. I don't know if newer ones get better prices though either. So there's an old VHS tape in a clamshell, a Henry Fonda movie with Maureen O'Hara. $8. I mean 8 months it took to sell for $2.25. Yeah. I got it free somewhere, and I just had to try. Here's another one of those Drifters VHS tapes that I mentioned earlier. This one took a year and 3 months to sell. I get $10 for it instead of 99 cents. Go figure that. Delete. Iron Eagle 2, 3, 4 VHS tapes, and let's see. I got $13 for them, and they took 10 months to sell. I wonder if they'd have done better if I'd have waited till like now when Cobra Kai comes out, because he's a big Iron Eagle fan, the character is. So, yeah. VHS lot. I thought I sold those. Oh, sold something else. Hey, it sold for almost $27. What is it? Ink pack. Ink cartridges. Oh, I know which one that is. Yeah, I just got that recently. Ministry of Vengeance, another VHS tape. I got $5 for it. It took a year to sell. Delete. Death Wish 3. This one took 4 months to sell for $5. Delete. Jungle Ground, Rowdy Roddy Piper was in that one. 8 months to sell that for $8. Delete. There's a VHS tape lot of action movies. $10.25. It took a year to sell. Delete. Operation Golden Phoenix. Some kind of a martial arts, one of those old Japanese or Chinese ones or whatever. Took 8 months to sell for $6. Delete. Four Warriors, Aaron Hunter. Oh, those are paperback books. They're cats. About cats. A Planet of the Cats or something. That took 9 months to sell for $11. Delete. Pennsylvania Dutch Cookbook. That took 7 months to sell for $10. Delete. Birds of North America. It's a golden book guide. That took 7 months to sell for $11. Delete. Vintage metal can Desinex containers. They're little cans, little metal cans from the 80s. Let's see, they took 9 months to sell for $20. Delete. There was 3 of them. The Whimsy Storybook, Cranky by Stephen Cosgrove. That took, what is that? That took about 9 months to sell for $10. Delete. 5 Left Behind the Kids books. They sold for $24. And they took 8 months. Delete. Sylvan Kickstart. That's something my wife had around. I'm not sure what it was. Some kind of a homeschool thing from a long time ago. We found it and I listed it September 2019. So it took like 7 months to sell for $5. But it was cool to make that go away. Alright, Excessive Force 2, that's a VHS tape. That took September, October, November, December, January. 5 months to sell for $3. Delete. The Serpent of Death, another VHS tape. And that took 9 months to sell for $3. Delete. Point of No Return, VHS tape, Bridget Fonda. That took just like 6 months to sell for 99 cents. Delete. Street Night, another VHS tape. Sold for $4, took 6 months. Delete. This one took 9 months? Something like that. 9 months to sell for $4. Volcano. Tommy Lee Jones. Delete. Don Cheadle was in it too. Okay, the Versatile Vitamix. A Vitamix cookbook. Ringbound. That I didn't pay anything for. That came with a Vitamix that I bought at the Goodwill, which I finally did sell. The Vitamix as well. But let's see. It took, 10 months to sell? 9 months to sell, $15 for that cookbook. And that paid for the Vitamix. Alright. Barbie. Wait, undo. Undo. I deleted the wrong thing. I wanted to delete this. Delete. I'm going to delete this too, though. Pack of 4. It's outdoor lighting that I got clearance at Walmart. I paid $12 for them. Took like 9 or 10 months to sell for $200. Cool. There was 4. There was 4 packs that I sold for that I paid $3 each. So 1 pack would be $12. I had 4 lots, so that's why they sold for $200. Okay, alright, cool. Next, let's delete this. Delete that. There's the Vitamix that I sold. I got $75 for it. I paid $15. Took 5 months. 5 months to sell. Took longer than that just to list it. I was horrible at getting that listed. I did not want to do it. Kellogg's Tony the Tiger logo. Lounge fleece pants. Okay, yep. Yep. They took looks like 8 months to sell for $10. Delete. Victoria's Secret VS top. Maroon. Some kind of a top. Took 5 months to sell for $10. Delete. And men's Wrangler blue shorts. They took about 9 or 10 months to sell for $12. Delete. Danskin fitted capris. They took about 6 months to sell for $5. Delete. Rams football NFL t-shirt. That took 4 or 5 months to sell for $15. Delete. Canna jar lids. They took 9 months to sell. There was 5 of them. I got almost $31 for them. Delete altogether. Milk Glass Red Pyrex Red Revel Laurel Leaf Coffee Cup. This coffee cup. It took 9 months to sell for $3.75. Delete. Lennox Pickard Golden Crusted China Porcelain Handle Bowl. A dish. Floral roses, whatever. That took 7 months to sell for $15. Sold it twice. Delete. First time the guy didn't pay. Mid-century modern, lot of 4 serving trays. Oh yeah, I remember those. They were neat. They took 9 months to sell for $12. Delete. Corning Crown glass dinner plates. Don't remember those. Oh, they're still. I still have them. Okay, I know what they are. Arca 4 Arca Spice of Life canning jars. No, not canning. Canisters. Canister storage jars. They took 9 months to sell for $70. 4 of them. That was cool. Delete. Alright, still have some of those pieces. Libby, Silverleaf, blue this one. You notice that it says 8 juice. There was only 6. So I gave them $10 back to cover the cost of the 2 glasses that they didn't get. And that took a year and 4 months to sell. And the shipping costs, so I made a little bit of money. Delete. Okay, Playmobil, a deer, a baby doe. I don't know, some little figure. Took 5 months to sell for $4.50. Delete. Another Playmobil, a little white owl. That took a year and 3 months to sell for $3. Delete. Playmobil staff. That took 13 months to sell for $2. Playmobil miniature forest landscape blue mushrooms. They took 5 months to sell for $4. Delete. Playmobil little donuts. 3 little donuts. Very small donuts. Smaller than a dime. Size of a dime. They took 13 months. 13 months to sell for 99 cents. Jeez, Dave. Come on. I had to do it, though. 6 cups Pampered Chef glass measuring prep. 6 cups. Oh yeah, the little like custard cups, kind of ramekin kind of things. It took 8 months to sell for $15. Well, I just have this thing. Sometimes, let's see, canning jar crock. That took 6 months to sell for $20. Delete. I don't think it was in the best condition. Crayons. Over 7 pounds of crayons. They took 6 months. 6 months to sell for $20. I'll be doing another listing of those soon. 2 antique Balik salt cellars. They took about 8 months to sell for $12. Delete. Little brass bell, in the shape of a woman. That took 11 months to sell for $7. delete. That was a thing that came in a lot of stuff at the shop the one day. Somebody brought stuff in. Cloisonne, that's probably not how you say it, but that's how I say it. A hanging bell ornament. That took like 7 months to sell for $7. Delete. That also came in that same thing. 3 Anchor Hawking Milano glass tumblers. They took 9 months. 9 months to sell for $15. Delete. Rawlings. What is that, a glove? Yeah, it's a baseball glove. Took 9 months, 8 months, or something like that, to sell for $17. I paid $7 for it. I don't, yeah. It's amber ashtray, Sereno glass. It's just a little thing, 4 inches or whatever. That took 9 months to sell for $7. Delete. Fine bone china royalty Noel condiment cup and 2 saucers. Oh yeah, that's right. They took a year and 3 months to sell for $10. Delete. The Bible Story, Volume 8. Arthur Maxwell. That one there took 6 months to sell for $9. Delete. Vintage Heilmann's old style beer glasses. Yeah, that was a good deal. I'd never seen Heilmann's anything before, so I thought they were kind of different. They did take 9 months to sell, but for the 3 I got $40. So that was very, very cool. Delete, at least for me. Dorothy Gilman lot. Dorothy Gilman, she writes Mrs. Polifax mystery books. They took, looks like 9 months to sell for $11. Wonder how many there were. I think it was 3. Delete. I pass them by all the time. I don't buy them. Sword and the Sorcerer VHS tape. I saw that movie in the theater back in the 80s. This sold. It took 9 months to sell for $9. Delete. Dracula VHS meets Frankenstein. Dracula. I think this was Dracula and Dracula meets Frankenstein, or Abbott and Costello meet Frankenstein. Yeah, that's what it was. So there was 2 movies in here, 2 VHS tapes in here. They took a year, 13 months to sell for $11. Delete. Friday the 13th VHS tape. I got $5 for it. You can do better with some of them. The one I had wasn't that great though. But I might have been able to get more, but I didn't. So it took 8 months, which is probably why I didn't. Delete. Cheerios bowls, couple cereal bowls, two of them. I think 2 of them. Yeah. They took 5 months to sell for $15. Delete. A Yankee Candle green and white mosaic, a votive tea light candle holder. What kind of mother pearl things in there? That took, looks like 8 months. 8 months to sell for $8. Delete. These are American Fostoria open salt cellars. I had 2 lots. Yeah, there was 2 lots of 2 each. And let's see, they took about 8 months to sell. I got $30 for both lots together. So that was pretty cool. I thought I got more than that. I thought I got 30 each, but maybe not. I guess I must not have. That's not bad. There's only 2 of them. That was pretty cool. E.T. glasses. E.T. Come Home. Pizza Hut. Collectible tumblers. Let's see. This was 3 of them, and they took 3 months to sell for $20. Delete. And then there was a couple more that took 8 months. 8 months to sell for $12. Delete. Dale Earnhardt baseball cap, a NASCAR racing Dale Earnhardt. Took 3 months. Yeah, 3 months to sell for $12. Delete. Singer sewing machine instruction manual. Instruction manual took 3 months to sell for $3. Delete. Oh, what's this? Set of 4 MCM Pyrex Butterfold Gold mixing bowls. They were still in the box. It was opened. I paid $15 for them, and I got 80. I got $80, and it took 7 months. They took 7 months to sell. Delete. Okay, a couple old Royal Ruby Red Anchor Hawking ball candle holders, they had scalloped edges on them, and they took, looks like 8 months to sell for $11. I think I had them at the shop, and then one day I went through and just started listing them. Delete. I had some other ones too, but they didn't have the scalloped edge. They're right there. You can see them right there. Let's see. Solid brass crab-shaped door knocker. This took 3 months to sell for $30. Delete. Lot of 33 Betamax tapes. They took, what's that, 5 months to sell for $60. That was alright. Delete. Dreamsicles. Little figurines. They took 4 months to sell for $8.75. Delete. Men's shorts Tommy Hilfiger. They took 7 months to sell for $19. Delete. Ward's adjustable interlocking brass stencil set. That took 8 months to sell for $41. Delete. Let's see, L.E. Smith Blue Heritage Moon and Stars water goblets, 2 of them. They took looks like 6 months to sell for $20. Delete. Vintage Fleischmann, no, not Fiesta Ware Sugar Bowl. That took almost a year, 11 months to sell for $30. Short. Delete. Berta Hummel Goebel, a 1999 figurine. I don't know what it was, but it took 3 months. Yeah, like 3 months to sell for $6. Delete. Red Lobster lighthouse shaped glasses, set of 2. Let's see. They took 2 months. No, they took 14 months to sell for $20. Delete. Pair of silver foliage 4-inch juice glasses. I know they were at the shop. They took almost a year to sell for $13. Delete. Amber glass tea light. That was $15 I got for that one. That took 11 months. Delete. I don't find too many of them anymore, which is okay because they don't sell that fast anymore anyway. So, a pair of books by David Eddings. Let's see, they took 8 months to sell for $60. That was sweet. Delete. What do we got here? Corel Corning rimmed soup pasta bowls. Yeah, the pasta bowls, the Corning pasta bowls, the Corelware, the pasta bowls, they always sell pretty decent. So these two, they did take 10 months to sell, but I got $15 for them, so that was cool. Delete. Hardcover, The New Day. Oh, it's an old New Days and Deeds, New Basic Readers. Dick and Alice, not Dick and Alice, Dick and Jane. Yeah, like Dick and Jane books. And these took 7 months to sell for $9. It took 7 months to sell for $9. Delete. Aragon, the Brinzinger or whatever books. How many did I have? 3 of them? Or was it just the one? I think it was just the one. Eldest. Yeah, Eldest. Or maybe it was 2. No, 3. It was 3 hardcovers. Alright, yeah, 3 hardcovers. They took 7 months to sell for $23. Delete. If you had the whole series, you'd do better with them. Or at least back then you would. Things change. Greatest Adventure Story. 8 VHS tapes. They took, looks like 4 months to sell for $24. Delete. 3 True Delight larger nylon pantyhose. They took 6 months to sell for $12. Delete. Women Silkies, some kind of nylon things, pantyhose, whatever. I don't know. They took 14 months to sell for $10. Delete. Bissell rotating brush attachment. I think my wife handed that to me and here said, "Here, sell this." Took 8 months, $6. Delete. Let's see. DreamWorks, Hasbro, Small Soldiers. A little Chip Hazard, is that his name? I don't know. A little soldier dude. Paid a quarter for him. Like 5 months, I got $10.99. That was pretty good. I was happy with that. Delete. McDonald's Happy Meal Chipmunks. Lot of 3. Alvin, Simon, and Eleanor. And I got $5. And it took 5 months. Delete. Domino Rally game. I think it's a game or a set or something. I don't know. Took 10 months to sell for $13. Delete. Stinger. It's an inside. It's a bulb put into one of those zapper units, and that took 6 months to sell for $28. Delete. More stockings. Let's see, 4 months to sell, $5. Delete. Why I want to sell them? Why I want to sell them? I don't know. Lincoln Logs. Lot of 2 doors and 3 windows. They took 10 months to sell for $13. Delete. Lincoln Logs. Lot of 34 round logs, like 5 inches. They took 8 months to sell for $18. Delete. Lincoln Logs, 10 roof trusses and supports some kind of orange pieces. They took 3 months to sell for $15. Delete. And the roofing slats, 58 roofing slats for the Lincoln Logs. They took 3 months to sell for $20. Delete. And we have Hio Sicko Fire King Milk Glass Coffee Mug. So, I don't know, some kind of advertising for something. I don't know what it was, but it took 3 months to sell for $7. Delete. George Foreman White Grill. There's another one of those replacement grease tray. That took 4 months to sell. There was 2 of them, and they took 4 months to sell for $23.96. Delete. I'm still thanking the Gilmans every time I sell one of those. Vintage Pyro oil and vinegar Coet set, and let's see, that took 13 months. 13 months to sell for $9. Delete. Staycon. Oh yeah, I still have a bunch of those left. That was a cool deal though. That was a good deal. Apothecary glass with drug label. 7 months to sell for $18. I guess it's a bottle? Yeah, it's a jar, yeah. Delete. Okay, cool. Strawberry shortcake, 4-inch juice glass with watering can? I'm not sure what that is. Took 8 months to sell for $5. Delete. Barbie pink wind-up popcorn popper. It's a little tiny little thing for a dollhouse. Took a year to sell for $2.50. Delete. Almost all this was plus shipping. Pyrex clear glass domed lid, 10 by 10. Oh, that's the big one. Yep, that took 3 months to sell for $13. I don't really want to sell those. They're just I don't like them. There's a vintage lot of 21 small metal files. Most of them were made by Nicholson, I believe, and they took 4 months to sell for $26. Delete. Complete multimedia Bible, Windows version, CD-ROM. I took 5 months to sell. Yeah, 5 months to sell for $6. Delete. A Tudor electronic baseball game for parts. It's incomplete. Oh, that thing was the one with that really bad, really nasty box, and everything was just nasty. Took 10 months to sell for $19. The shipping was high because the box was so big. Delete. Jurassic Park replacement parts. I still have one. I still have one part in there. That's another big box. I think that I should probably, unless no, I don't have them in there. And I think it's the instructions. Yeah, they're not. I don't have that box. Milton Bradley Carrier Strike. Haven't sold all those yet. Replacement parts. Chrysler AM/FM radio. That sold for $10. It took like 6 months to sell. I don't remember if it worked or not. I think it didn't work, and he bought it with that, and he even made a low offer and mentioned in his offer that, you know, he was taking a risk that it wasn't working, and then he got it and he tried it and it apparently wasn't working. So I did give him a half off refund, you know, just because I want to be cool that way. So I gave him half back. He was okay with that. Basically, it paid for what I paid for it, plus it covered the shipping, so that's fine. Lids off. Black & Decker was new in the box. I paid $15 for it. It took like 6 months there to sell for $45. Coolness. Delete. What do we got here? Fashion discs for a Singer sewing machine. And I got $12.99. Took 9-10 months. Delete. A Singer accessory piece. That took, what's that, 5 months to sell for $5. Delete. And there's another seam guide. I had 2 of those. They couldn't have sold for $9.98. There was 2 of them. I think they sold for $9.98 each, and I just didn't update it. But it did take like 7 months. Delete. I don't sell them for this binder foot. That was $9.98. That took 5 months to sell. Another Singer piece. Delete. And another Singer, a hammer foot. That took 5 or 6 months to sell for $5. Delete. Richmond Cedar Works 4-quart electric ice cream maker. I paid $2 for this. It was a great big thing, big box. Shipping would have been atrocious to try to sell it as a unit, so I broke it down into parts. It took 9 months to sell altogether, and I ended up getting $104, almost $105 overall for it. So yeah, that was definitely the way better way to go with that, was parting it out, because you couldn't. It was maybe good for $45 or $50 as a unit. So delete. Abbey Press mug, Bible mug, had a lid and a Bible quote on it. Took 3 months to sell for $10. Delete. Cinderella store, Disney store, Cinderella Princess Floral Butterfly, a coffee mug. That took 6 months to sell for $10. Delete. Pyrex Double Tough, they had a green laurel pattern around turquoise color around them. There was 4 of them. I ended up getting a total of about $38, and they took a year to sell. Delete. Those didn't sell. A Ford tie-down thing. It goes in the cargo box of a Ford truck, and this took like 10 months to sell. I got $50 for it. Pretty sweet. It was still wrapped in the shrink. I don't know what the deal was on that. Delete. Somebody bought something new and that came with it, but they already had them in the truck, so they didn't put the new on. I don't know. Thomas and Friends VHS tape, Shining Time Station. What is it? Schemer Alone. That one sold for $7. Took 5 months. Delete. Silver Sterling salt and pepper shaker had silver sterling caps on it. I got $13. It took a year. Delete. This is another set, same kind of a thing, just was a little different. This one took 5 months to sell for $10. Delete. And it was another lot here. This one sold again for $11, and it was 5 months for that one to sell. Delete. 4 brass tapered graduated candlesticks. They took 4 months to sell for $10. Delete. Set of 2 brass horn trumpet candlesticks. They took 13 months to sell for $10. Delete. 3 landmark books, Paul Revere, Wild Bill Hickok, the Wright brothers. They took 4 months to sell for $8. Delete. An 8mm metal movie reel with a can, and that took 5 months to sell for $8.50. Delete. Well, that should be going up, not. There we go. Alright, 2 Hall Beerstein mugs, tankards. Oh, they're big black. They're big black beer mugs made by Hall. Old restaurant ware type things. Anyway, they took 7 months to sell for $15 for the pair. Delete. Harry Potter Seen It 2 replacement parts. I still have more of those. Vintage Dealer's Choice board game. That took 2 months. 2 months to sell for $17. Delete. Vintage Gay Toys plastic green Camaro. That took 7 months to sell for $16. And that didn't look like a $16 piece. I can't believe it. Jeanette, white milk glass cube design, creamer and sugar. $5 for those. I remember those. They were little. Yep. Delete. I just had to sell them. Just had to. 3 vintage glass candlestick holders. Or votive candle holders. They're the ribbed ones, the Homeco ones or whatever. $8.50. They took 6 months. Delete. Unmarked Fire King Jadeite scalloped 3-footed bowl. That took 4 months to sell for $20. Delete. Mad Max Beyond Thunderdome, a CD. It's a CD soundtrack. It took 5 months to sell for $20. I gotta think somebody was talking about CDs. I think they were talking about soundtracks in particular. It could have been Jason T. Smith. I don't regularly watch him anymore because he's kind of out of my league kind of a thing. So I just don't really watch them that much anymore. I used to really watch them quite a bit, but I don't really do Tiki, and I'm not into clothing that much, so that's that. So anyway, delete. Griffith's Metal Spice Jar. I got a bunch of these. Yeah, I still have 6 of these left, so I can't delete those. Can't delete those. Labyrinth VHS. David Bowie Labyrinth. Yep. That's 4 months it took to sell that VHS tape for $11. Had a variant cover on it. That might have been why it sold a little higher. 6 Louis L'Amour books, leatherette covers. Took 5 months to sell for $30. Cha-ching. Delete. Anchor Hawking EAPC. What is it? It's the World Platter? Oh, the Divided Platter, 11-inch. It's so heavy, though. They're so heavy. $3 I paid for it. Took 3 months to sell. $20. That's a slightly more difficult piece to find in that thing. So yeah, but it's a pain to ship. Okay, yeah. So Winston Million, R.J. Reynolds Tobacco Company. What are they? 2 what mugs? Yeah, beer steins. They're plastic ones. I don't know who made them. Doesn't say on there, but yeah. So they took 4 months to sell for $15. I remember them. Yeah, I remember them now. Delete. Nativity Manger, a Kneeling Wise Man. Italy. That's a chalk figurine. Took 11 months to sell for $10. Delete. A shark. This is a shark rocket. I bought something and I parted it all out. So this is just the head, and I got $15 for it. That took 13 months to sell that. Delete. And then this one here, it took 6 months, 5 months to sell for almost $12 for that part. It was a pet tool. Delete. And then the crevice tool I got $8 for, and that took 3 months to sell. Delete. Moon and Stars, that's a L.E. Smith lampshade. Yeah, lampshade. That took 9 months to sell for $14. Delete. Medieval Times souvenir goblets. Yeah, they took 3 months to sell for $30. Delete. I won't be buying those anymore. The flashing doesn't stay on them very well. Busby, an Air Warrior blaster. Some kind of, it's a belt chain, ammo belt chain. Maybe it's I don't know. I think it's just the ammo, just the chain, just the ammo clip thing. Thing. Yes. Took 6 months to sell for $15. Delete. Apex digital TV converter tuner receiver box. I'm not sure what that was. It took 3 months to sell for $15. Delete. Cooties, ants in the pants. Oh, I just sold the ants. There was 11 ants replacement pieces. Yeah, so that took 6 months to sell for $7. Delete. Sunbeam, I just sold this. It took forever for this guy to get it. He just got it like yesterday, and I shipped it on the 8th of December. Anyway, $8 for it. It's just a controller for like an electric blanket or something. Delete. And a HP power adapter that took 4 months to sell for $5. Delete. Why, Dave? Why? Why, Dave? Why? There's a power adapter for a Walkman, a Sony Walkman. And so that took 6 months to sell for 15 bucks. That's why. You just never know. But Sony is more obviously better than HP. Radio Shack. That's another power supply for a scanner. And that took 5 months to sell. 4 months to sell for 20 bucks. Delete. I must have had a bunch of adapters in a box or something I decided to do something with. Let's see. Ideal red canvas. A hunting vest. A real old vintage, probably 1950s, maybe earlier, hunting vest. That took 2 months to sell for 22 bucks. Delete. Delmar's electricity textbook. That took about a month to sell for $93. That was cool. Delete. And then the American Pageant, another book that took 4 months to sell for $60. Delete. Teletubbies, it's a 2-tape set. Merry Christmas, Teletubbies Christmas. And let's see, that took 10 months to sell for 15 bucks. Delete. Eyes of Fire. That's another VHS tape right there. That took a month to sell for $12.75. I think that got destroyed. I may have refunded that guy. I think the post office killed it. The Lost Honor of Katharina Bloom. Let's see, that took 5 months to sell, and I got $3 for that. I thought it was going to be more. I really did. Scanners VHS tape, that took 4 months, and then I got $4. Delete. Circuitry Man, that took 4 months to sell. I got $9. VHS tape. Delete. Another horror VHS, Body Bags. That took 2 months to sell. I got $8. Delete. Another VHS horror movie, Head of the Family. That took a month to sell for $9.50. Delete. The Alternative, another VHS tape. I got $5 for that. Took 6 months. Delete. Soul Taker VHS tape. Took 2 months. No, took a month to sell for $5. Delete. VHS tape Night Flyers. Took 6 months to sell for $5. Delete. Silent Assassins. Another VHS tape. That one took 3 months to sell for $10. Delete. Suzanne. Another VHS tape. That one took 6 months to sell for $15. Delete. RoboCop. Man in the Iron Suit. It's a cartoon one. VHS tape. That took 4 months to sell for $5. Delete. Matt Helm, The Silencers VHS tape. 7 months. 7 months to sell for $5.40. Delete. Golden Book. Music 25 video songs of VHS tape. That took a month to sell for $5. Delete. Valley of the Kings. VHS tape. Took 3 months to sell for $7. Delete. And here we have a 5 VHS tape lot of WWE, WWF wrestling videos. They took 6 months to sell for $30. Delete. Genuine Dickies long black sleeve thermal. That took 2 months to sell for $11. Delete. Another Dickies thermal sold. That one took 10 months to sell for $9.50. Delete. No one wants white. That was like a cream white color. A bonded leather Bible. New World Translation. 4 months to sell for $7. Delete. Alcohol-proof trays. Parrots, birds, prints. Some kind of little paper mache. No, they didn't sell yet. Oh, I thought they did. Lego. Blue plastic storage travel box. The case. $8 for it. It was from 1985, so maybe there's collectors for the cases too. So it took 4 months, got $8. Delete. A lot of vintage jewelry making supplies. 2 months, $9.99. Delete. Dark brown Dickies work shirt. Took a month, sold for $13. Delete. The Nike t-shirt. Some kind of a t-shirt. I'm that dude. I'm that dude, man. Took 3 months to sell for $5. I'm that man, bro. Delete. Bowden women's top boho. Whatever. 6 months to sell for $10. Delete. Bowden women's tunic top. 5 months to sell for $10. Delete. Still have it. Legs just my size. Pantyhose. 9 months to sell for $6.50. Delete. Charbroil electric ignition. There were 6 of these. They for a gas grill. Got them clearance to Walmart. Took 5 months to sell them out for $56 altogether for all 6. Delete. Waterford crystal ashtray from Ireland. 9 months. Took me to sell $27. Delete. Eastman Kodak, no. 2-pack of quit. Those are more of those outside lights. I paid. Let's see. They took 5 months to sell for. I had 7 lots. You got two each in each lot. Took me 7 months to sell them. No, it took 5 months to sell them, and I got $140. They're gone. Delete. This was another one all by its lonesome. Yeah, it took 4 months to sell for $10.99. Delete. Guide for wait a second. A guide for understanding. What's that deal? I don't know. Why is it doing that? For understanding pharmacology. Took a month to sell. Really about 2 weeks to sell. That was $15. Delete. Another study guide for some kind of a clinical thing. I usually don't even look at them, but I did. It took a month to sell for $15. Delete. I'm not sure. ICD Professional Edition. I don't know what that was. Oh, I still have it. Whatever it was, didn't sell. There's another pharmacology book. Took 5 or 6 days to sell for $34. Delete. Medical Office Administration. That one took 2 weeks to sell for $27. Delete. Pfaltzgraff Yorktown floating glass candle holder. I don't know what that was. 5 months. 5 months to sell, $10.99. $11. Delete. Welcome to Tyler Books. There were 6 of them. They took 2 months to sell for $12. Delete. 2 packs of 80s Fruit of the Loom white t-shirts. They're still in the bag. They were still in the bag. There was 2 packs. Took 4 months to sell for $45. Delete. Wish I could find more of those. Would help to be looking for them. Yeah, I forgot to look every time I go out. Let's see, because I don't do clothes. Nelson, just another King James Bible, bounded leather. Took 3 months to sell for $7. Delete. Todd McFarlane, Spawn 1 and 2 VHS tapes. They took 6 months to sell for $10.99, $11. Delete. A vintage red Pontiac Fiero. Some kind of a toy car. Took a month. Not even a month. Took like 6 or 7 days to sell for $11. Delete. 6 Echo steak knives. Tulip design on the handle. They took 2 days to sell for $14. Delete. Barney clamshell. Barney's pajama party. VHS tape that took 4 months to sell for $8.50. Delete. Michael Jackson Thriller and Dangerous cassette tapes, $15. They took 5 months to sell. Delete. Arrested Development cassette tape that took 8 months to sell for $6. Delete. Sir Mix-a-Lot Mac Daddy cassette tape. Took 2 months to sell for $2.80. Delete. Boys to Men cassette tape. 5 months to sell for $4. Very Necessary Salt and Pepper cassette tape. $4. Took 9 months to sell. Delete. Alright, Corel Blue Hearts coffee canister. $8. 5 months to sell it. Delete. New sealed Ravensburger Labyrinth board game. Took 4 months to sell for $17. Delete. Herman Survivor boots. $8 I paid for them. Sold them in 2 months for $46. Delete. Polaroid Spectra, an instant film camera. Took 10 months. 10 months to sell for $50. Delete. And there's another. Those are more of those outside lights. They took 4 months to sell. I paid $18 a set, and I had 3 sets of 6-packs. So they were $3 each for each lamp, and I sold them in lots of 6. There were 3 lots, and I got $150. Delete. Cutco number 37, meat carving serving tuning fork. Took 4 days to sell for $5.50, very cheap. Delete, just a fork. Okay, let's see. And now that moves us to the new year, which was 2020. And let's see. Price gun, an Avery price gun. Took a month to sell for $10. Delete. 8 Candlewick teacups and saucers. They took a month to sell for $40. Delete. Vintage cookie cutters? Well, cookie cutters. Metal handles. I don't know. They took 3 months to sell for $15. Delete. 4 Libby gold leaf dumps. I only sold 1 lot, so there's 2 lots of those. I sold 1 lot. I didn't sell the other one yet. Alright, 2 nativity lambs, ceramic pieces. They took 10 months to sell for $9. Delete. Ceramic nativity cow. Took a month to sell for $5. Delete. Clear edged large Christmas ball. Took about 3 weeks to sell for $4.75. Anchor hawking boopy Berwick set of 6 wine glasses. They took 2 months to sell for $15. Delete. Potpourri Press Country Church Christmas coffee mug. Took a month to sell for $8. Delete. Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer Snow Globe. That took 4 days to sell for $7. Delete. It wasn't in good shape. Christmas bulb. A lot of Christmas bulbs. They took 2 months to sell for $10. I don't know how many there was. 5 watts. Just a lot. Yep. So I'm going to delete that. There's another lot of Christmas bulbs. They took 5 months to sell for $8. $8. Delete. Sunbeam 3-prong electric heated blanket controller. That took about 2 weeks to sell for $22. Delete. HP ink cartridge. Sealed. That took 9 days to sell for $13. Delete. Mambo's Coconut Macaroons Cookie Tin. That took 2 months to sell for $7.50. Delete. There's 2 of these glass cannon jar lids. I got $14.38 for the pair. They took 3 months to sell both. Delete. Pampered Chef Garlic Press. That took 3 days to sell for $9. Delete. Alright. New More Friends and Neighbors. That's like a Dick Jane book. Nope. Yeah, right there. That took 2 months to sell for $7. Delete. New Basic Readers, Friends Old and New. That one took 3 months to sell for $40. Oh, there's 4 books. $40. Delete. More Fun with Our Friends, another. That's a Cathedral reader, though. That took 2 months to sell for $5. Delete. Skechers Shape Ups. I haven't found any of those in a long time. They took 3 months to sell for $30. Delete. I don't look real hard at shoes either. VTech. It's a game controller. Took 2 months to sell for $10. Delete. Another VTech Learning Center. I think they're cartridges. What is it? Is it Yeah, I think it was just cartridges. Cars, Soccer, Toy Story, SpongeBob. Yeah, I guess $16. Took 3 months to sell them. Delete. Fisher Price, Little People, Super Friends. Oh, it's a little Wonder Woman Invisible Jet. That took 6 months to sell for $7. Delete. Tupperware Creamer with a flip-top lid, pastel yellow. That took 4 months to sell for $6. Delete. Cutco spatula spreader, knife, and that took a month to sell for $25. Delete. Holy Bible Catholic Edition, 2 weeks to sell for $20. Delete. A Nerf Phoenix laser tag 2-pack. I guess 2 guns. 2 months to sell for $20. Delete. Kelly's Heroes. That is a VHS tape. Took 4 months to sell for $3.20. Delete. The Basketball Diaries, a VHS tape. That took 3 weeks to sell for $5. Delete. A very young Leonardo DiCaprio in that. Mystery of Vengeance. That took 6 months to sell for $5. Delete. War movies. This was a lot of war movies. Older ones, of course. And it took, what was that, like 2 weeks to sell for $9. I don't know how many are there. Delete. A Low Down Dirty Shame VHS tape. Took 2 months to sell for $6. Delete. Clark's Artisan Women's Valley Lounge Flats and Shoes. Took a month to sell for $15. Delete. Panasonic Palm camcorder, charger, battery. Took a month or so to sell for $50. Delete. Christmas printed bath lod. It took 3 months to sell for $7. What are they? Oh, they're Scotty. They're hand towels. Delete. All right, this took 7 months to sell. It was a printing calculator. I got $15 for it. Delete. I think it was a big one. 3 vintage wooden sewing spools. They took a month to sell for $15. Delete. Peter, Paul, and Mary's Songbook. That took a month to sell for $6. Delete. Making Tracks, The Rise of Blondie. This was a book. Took 2 months to sell for $30. Delete. The Art of Deer and Bear Hunting. These is just a little piece of paper, kind of a booklet thing, maybe 2 or 3 pages. Wasn't much to it. I'd had them around here for a while, and I finally got them listed. Well, it took 4 months to sell one for $10. It was it had more wear to it than the other one did. More soiling. And then the other one took 2 months to sell for $15. That was really nice. All right. This is a mattress protector. Yeah, mattress protector. And that took 4 months to sell for $12. Delete. Princess House Heritage 4 iced tea glasses. They took 2 days to sell for $25. Delete. Jeanette Iverson herringbone cordial glasses, little liqueur glasses. They took 9 months. 9 months to sell for $23. Delete. Our Federal Union, a hardcover book by Isaac Asimov. And that took 2 weeks to sell for $20. Delete. Bloodlands. Europe between Hitler and Stalin. Some kind of a World War II book. Took about a week to sell for $9. Delete. Panasonic toner cartridge. That took a week to sell for $6. Delete. Canon fitted waterproof another mattress protector. That one took 4 months to sell for $6. Delete. Sears steering wheel cover. Lace-on steering wheel cover. It was an old one. It was an old one. The box was really beat. Took 2 months to a month and a half to sell for $30. Delete. Waterproof fitted vinyl mattress protector. Took 3 months to sell for $5. Don't get those. I got them free. Spirograph replacement gear parts. Let's see, they took 6 months to sell for $8.99. Delete. Butte Keen waterproof sandals. $20. They took 2 months to sell. Delete. Beethoven Bicentennial Collection. 12 volumes. Alright. I paid $5 for a garbage bag full of these at the niche. And I sold off this lot of 12 volumes for $70. Delete. And then there was this one I sold for $9. It took a month to sell. Delete. And then another one here that took another month to sell for $9 as well. Delete. So I probably would have been better off selling them all separately, but I didn't. So 3 pieces of vintage Mattel Hot Wheels Sizzlers. The black Fat Track. I had that around here forever trying to figure out what the heck that was. I tried finding it for a while and I never did find it. It took 5 days to sell for $20 when I finally found out what it was. Delete. VeggieTales VHS tapes. Doesn't say how many. It took 6 months to sell for $15. Delete. Greatest Adventure Stories from the Bible. 5 VHS tapes. Took 5 months to sell for $12. Delete. Teletubbies. Took 2 months to sell for $20. Delete. Madeline. 13 VHS tapes. Took 9 months to sell for $30. Delete. The Book of Dust. That's from the... I don't know what that is. Took a month to sell for $11. Delete. Singer Sewing Machine instruction manual? Yeah, just the instruction manual. That took about 2 weeks to sell for $8. Delete. There's a Singer, well, not Singer, Greased, a binder foot, I don't know, some kind of sewing machine part. Took 2 months to sell for $5. And a ruffler attachment. That one took 4 months to sell for $6. Delete. There's another one that took 3 months to sell for $9. Delete. And another foot that took a month to sell, not even that, 2 weeks to sell for $7. There's another one took 2 weeks to sell for $7. Another Hammer foot. That one took about a week to sell for $7.50. Delete. Some kind of other foot. That one took 2 weeks to sell for, maybe 3 weeks to sell for $6. Delete. A straight stitch needle throat plate. That took a month to sell for $8. Delete. Singer top hat cam lot. That took about 3 months to sell for $14. Delete. 8 Americana Star stainless iced tea spoons. Iced tea spoons. They took 5 days to sell for, not even 5, 3 days to sell for $20. Delete. There's some more spoons, 7 spoons and forks. They took about 3 months to sell for $15. Delete. 2 wood handle forks. They took 3 days to sell for $6. Delete. A Lockhaven airplane, Piper airplane postcard. That took about 5 weeks to sell for $6. And there's also another one right underneath it, same deal. Delete. Alright, this is a dual cassette portable boombox. Is it the whole? No, it's just the power cord, not the boombox. Just the power cord for the boombox. It took about a month or so to sell for $15. Delete. Brass bow and tassel curtain drape tie back holders. Took 3 months to sell for $60. I can't get rid of it though because I have more. Alright, so Hamilton Beach blender, a 10-speed blender. Took 3 months to sell for $20. Delete. I think it was just one of them cheapy ones. Vintage lot of 3 Federal Glass amber gold beer mug shot glasses. Oh yeah, there's some little tiny shot glass beer mug looking things. That took 2 months to sell for $9. Delete. How to Train Your Dragon Black Whispering Death action figure. That took a month to sell for $18. Delete. EAPC, a little small pitcher, Star David pitcher. That took a month or so to sell for $30. That's also a harder one to find. Leonard Corpse action figures, a lot of 22. They took 2 months to sell, 3 months to sell, 3 months to sell for $70. Delete. 4-inch action figure, Unimax, Toy Soldiers, a lot of 6. They took 10 days to sell for $10. Delete. A Golden Guide to Rocks and Minerals. That took 4 months to sell for $6. Delete. Exercise workout DVDs, Crunchless Abs by Linda LaRue. Oh, that's still listed. Genuine Nokia power adapter. Took 10 days to sell for $4. Delete. What's this? A super pitch pipe guitar tuner. Took about a month to sell for $7. Oh, that was around here forever. No. Okay, Algebra Lab gearbooks? Gearbooks. I don't know what that was. Some books. So it took 2 months to sell for $10. Delete. Ear training and sight singing book. That took 6 months to sell for $25. Delete. It's still in March of 2020. I got a long way to go. Whoopsie. There it is. Mr. Coffee replacement lid. It took a month to sell the lid for $6. Delete. I saw Hitler. I sold this for $20. It's probably a much better book than that. It was not a pro. It was the view from an American author, and she was very critical of the Nazis and Hitler. This was before the war. But she apparently, it sold in one day. I had it listed before for a lot more, for probably a couple years ago, for a lot more money. And it got taken down. So I just relisted it for $20 to make it go away quick, and it did. So, delete. Sold the same day. Star Wars X-Wing Fleece Throws. I had 2 of these from forever ago. Altogether, they took 7 months to sell. $21.98 for the pair. Delete. Old stock Williams. Oh, there's more of the electric shave. There's 2 of them. And let's see, took a month or so, month and a half to sell those for $13. Delete. Prices on those collapsed, I think, after I listed them initially. Historical Romance lot of 10 paperbacks by Cassie Edwards. I got $20 for them. They took a month to sell. Delete. Fenton Satin Yellow Owl Fairy Lamp. Let's see, that took 2 weeks to sell for $20. Delete. 5 Pampers Splashers, disposable swim pants. And they took a month to sell. I got $33. Delete. A lot of 2 JCPenney pantyhose, more pantyhose. They took 2 months to sell for $13. Delete. Sears Support Pantyhose. Sears. They sold in like 10 days for $5. Delete. The Wiggles VHS tapes, a lot of 5. Took it a day to sell for $20. Delete. Ender's Game, a 9 CD audiobook. This took about a month and a half to sell for $13. Delete. Just My Size pantyhose. 2 days to sell for $5. Delete. Jeanette Glass powder trinket box elephant figurine. It's only the lid. All you get is the lid. That took 9 months? 9 months to sell for $8. Delete. It's not ruby red hobnail glass candle votive holder. That took 3 months to sell for $9. Delete. A Guy Harvey khaki short sleeve button up shirt. I think it was really wild. Florida Fish. Yeah, it was neat. It was neat. It was a neat shirt. It took about 3 weeks to sell for $30. Delete. Greg Norman polo shirt, golf shirt. That one took 2 weeks to sell for $10.50. Delete. Thomas the Train, 19-piece lot of mini trains. These are little tiny, little like inch-long ones. And they took about a month or so for $20. Delete. 26-piece lot of Thomas the Train and Friends metal die-cast train cars. They took a month to sell for $30. Delete. They were rough. Thomas the Train plastic train lot. Trackmaster motorized, $50. They took a month or so to sell. And then some track for the Trackmaster set. That took about 5 weeks to sell for $20. Delete. And then 11 VHS tapes for Thomas the Tank. They took 6 months to sell for $40. Delete. Great Illustrated Classics book lot. They took a month to sell for $13. Looks like there was 3 of them. 1, 2, 3. I think 3. Delete. A lot of 11 mixed classical opera soundtracks, reel-to-reels. I had them. I've had these for years and years and years and years and years. They used to be listed. They must have fallen off or something happened to them a long time ago. I finally got them around during the shutdown. I finally got around and got them listed again and sold it for $80 after a month or so. delete. They're gone. I was just happy to see that. I had bought a huge box of them things, and I made so much money on that it was just, sometimes you just get tired of stuff. It's time to just get something different. Toy cardboard house pieces. Yep, they were here in my inventory. They were supposed to be listed. I know I didn't ever list them. I just had them in that thing. They were just like cardboard houses that you put together. Anyway, I listed them, and they took 3 days to sell for $10. I was just in a get rid of stuff mood. Centura white sugar bowl with lid. That took 2 weeks to sell for $7. Delete. That was something I found in my inventory that was listed before and had fallen off when I was redoing my inventory. So you probably see some of that stuff here. Not that I'll tell you about it anymore. I'm done with that. But all right. So there's a blue canning jar lid, twin circles. Took 2 weeks to sell for $7.19. Delete. Luminar 12 Days of Christmas mug. It's the first day, and that took what is that? 9 months. 9 months to sell for $13. Delete. Here we have a. What are these? Oh, there was 2 of them, or 1 of them. It was a Ford symbol off a truck from 1975 as an old one. Might have been 2 of them. I'm not sure. But anyway, they took a month, less than 3 weeks to sell for $30. Delete. Nope. Let's see, we've got 3 Eureka vacuum filters. They took a month to sell for $15. Delete. Clorox bath wand refills. New in box. That took a month to sell for $18.50. Delete. 3 The Wiggles VHS tapes, and they took a week to sell for 10 days, something like that, to sell for $20. Delete. Tyrannosaurus Rex Welch's jelly glass, that took 3 months to sell for $6. Delete. I sound like a Cyberman. Keep saying delete. A lot of 4 Avon Cape Cod ruby red goblets. Yeah, those were around for a while. I did just finally get them listed in March. They took 9 months to sell for $9. Delete. Corel Callaway cereal bowls. Set of 4. 9 months they took to sell for $20. Delete. Just My Size. Pantyhose again, $9. Took 4 months to sell. Delete. Isaac Asimov's Library of the Universe, 14 hardcovers. These got relisted. I had deleted them a long time ago. They were in my store a long time ago, and I had sold a few of them. But they had gotten deleted for some reason. I don't know why I did it, but I did. So then I went ahead and relisted them as a lot of 14, and they still took 9 months to sell for $15. I just wanted them to go away. Delete. That's probably why I relisted them. Littlest Pet Shop Monopoly board game. This took 10 days to sell for $20. Delete. More pantyhose. Took a month to sell for $10. Delete. More pantyhose. Took 2 weeks to sell for $10. Delete. More pantyhose. Took a day to sell 2 of them for $16. Delete. More pantyhose. Took a day to sell for $11. Delete. Tommy Big Loader non-working something. Toomey, Big Loader, Thomas Train, something, I don't know. 3 months to sell for $2.20. And I think the guy did a chargeback on that, if I remember right. It's like, what issue? What? I don't know. All that, it was sold through, who was that? Was it Bonanza? No, it was Truegather. It sold on Truegather. And, the guy did a chargeback or something, and they took the money away from me. And, yeah, I emailed them. They didn't have PayPal, so there was no seller protection anymore. I used, not Square, some other payment service. I never even messed with trying to get any money out of that thing. I think I quit using Truegather. I wasn't selling anything on there with that service anyway. And the guy got his money back, and Truegather didn't even have a clue. I mean, the person I talked to, they were just like, no, you got paid. No, dude, they got their money back. You guys gave them their money back. No, yeah, you did. It was stupid. It was really piss poor way they were trying to run that site. It was just, I don't know. It wasn't working. So they take PayPal again now. So it took them a year of getting their butt kicked, but I didn't sell anything on there except for that one time. Anyway, this is more of that Big Loader stuff. This sold. Oh, this says 12. Yeah, this is replacement parts. I've sold parts out of that, but I have more yet, so I can't really get rid of it. Alright, Stratomatic, those are all gone. Those have been listed. Those they were here and they had fallen off or something, but I listed them all together and just got rid of them. It took about 2 months to sell for $20, which I made so much off of that Stratomatic thing before. So they're finally gone. Okay, postcard, the Roosevelt Inn in Wellsboro. I got $20 for that. It took 3 days to sell that postcard, and it went out west somewhere. It wasn't even here. So, delete. Christian Workers New Testament. That was an old 1924 Bible. It took 3 weeks to sell for $13.50. Delete. Come on, just roll up. There we go. PR&R, that's Pennsylvania Railroad. An advertisement. It was some kind of an advertisement, just a piece of paper? Yeah, it was a job advertisement. It was just a piece of paper. It took about 2 weeks to sell, maybe 3 weeks to sell for $20. Delete. I probably could have gotten more for it had I known then what I know now. Oh, and here's a Flint Arrowhead icing knife spreader. That took 9 months to sell for $11. Delete. Voltsgraph Glenbrook salad and table and spoon lot. Took what is that? Well, I'm just gonna say 2 months to sell for $10. Delete. A very rare stainless steel U.S. Army teaspoon medical staff. I got this at the Niche, I think. I'm not sure. No, maybe not. No, I didn't get it then. I got it at Goodwill a long time ago. Sold it in a day for $13.75. Delete. I just kept it around here and never got it listed, and then finally I did. Okay, there's those repellent coils that I had listed in an earlier listing. I sold them all right here, I think. Yeah, I sold them all. 8 packs of 4 coils. Yep, they're all gone. That took a month to sell. So I'm going to have to go back and pull those out of there. But not right now. I got $13 for them. Delete. I just wanted to make them go away. I had been selling them before, but it didn't work out for me. Vintage Cross Classic pen with box. Very nicely. It had Rotary International advertising on it. Didn't matter though. I took 2 days to sell, but I only got $8. Delete. Miami Hurricane short sleeve shirt. That took 2 months to sell for $5. I'd had that around for a long time too. Deathlands number 26 Shadowfall, a graphic audio CD thing that took 3 months to sell for $9. Delete. Dremel Easy nose cap tightener thing. I picked that up at Walmart forever ago, and it must have fallen off of the thing, but I relisted it, but it still took 5 months to sell. Just a little Dremel tool. And here we have Greatest Hits by Maureen McGovern, a CD tape, a CD cassette, not cassette, just a CD tape, just a CD. And it took about 3 weeks to sell for $3. I don't know why I listed it, just cause. This is believe it was a PC game, strategic simulations. Oh no, I still have that. Yeah, I still have that. Eagle's Wings. That is a book. Took 2 months to sell for $10. Delete. Hitler and the Beer Hall Push. I don't know. Took 3 months to sell for $8. It was a book. Delete. King James Brown Pew Bible hardcover. Took 3 months to sell for 6 months to sell for $9.50. Delete. Stuff Good Players Should Know. It's some book. Took 6 days to sell for $8. Delete. Warbound Signed Limited Edition. Yeah, it's a book that took 3 months to sell for $6.50. Delete. The Giza Death Star. Some kind of a book. Took a month to sell for $7.70. Delete. Vimana, Flying Machines of the Ancients. 4 months to sell for $16.90. Delete. 1995 to 2004 Chevrolet repair manual? A Haynes repair manual, okay. Yeah, $8. I had it listed for a month. Sold. This is a race and rally car source book. The guide to building and modifying a competition. It took a month to sell for $15. Delete. Going Faster, Mastering the Art of Race Car Driving. Took 4 days to sell for $9. Delete. 19 Mysteries of the Silver Peak. Oh, guideposts books, a book lot. 4 days to sell for $50. Delete. I paid 71 cents for all the entire thing. St. Joseph Daily Missal. 5 days to sell for $12. Delete. This is taking forever to get through now, because this is all stuff that was 2020 listed, so it sold pretty quickly. 2 Corningware Grabbits, lids only, took a day to sell for $30. Pow! Delete. Still selling those. The Black Company, a lot of 8 paperbacks. They took 5 days to sell for $50. Delete. Instrumentality of the Night, that would be another lot of paperback books. I don't know how many. That took longer. Same author, but longer. That took 8 months to sell for $10. Yeah. Not as popular as the Black Company books. Delete. A different series this same guy did. 5 paperbacks, sold for $15, took 3 months. Delete. And there's more Black Company books. Those ones took 3 months to sell. These 2 took 3 months to sell for $10, so there's only 2 of them. Delete. Genuine Dell series number 5. two black cartridges and one color cartridge, and I got $15. It took 3 days. Delete. This was a Springbok puzzle. Had a mushroom. It was a round puzzle. Had mushrooms. It was called the mushroom puzzle. It was really neat. It was a lot of fun to put together. It took about 10 days or so to sell for $130. Sold in March. You can go back and check the completed videos. Delete. 13 packs of Fit Right double up booster pad liners. Not sure what they are. Oh, I still have them too. Ugh. Alright, Springbok, another Springbok circular puzzle. This one sold in 5 days or so, 6 days for $20. It was missing pieces too. Delete. Radica, Pocket Poker. Yep, Pocket Poker. This one took about 3 months for $14. Delete. 3 Betty Neal's romance books. They took 4 months to sell for $9. Delete. Richard E. Step, Haunted Healthcare. Oh, those were spooky looking books. They took about a month and a half, 2 months to sell for $12. Boy, they were spooky. I didn't read them, just the covers just spooked me right out. Set of 3 Anchor Hawking Milano amber colored iced tea glasses, big ones. Yeah, big ones. They took what was that? 8 months to sell for $20. Delete. HO slot car Battle Slam set. It has both the yellow and maroon cars from that set. There was 2 of them. It took 2 months to sell for $30. The Battle Slam cars. Delete. 16 Mattel Hot Wheels Tyco single. No, those are single transition lanes. Okay, yep. They took a month and a half to sell for $25. Delete. 8 single tracks. They took 3 days to sell for $15. Delete. 9 single lane tracks. They took 7 days to sell for $23. Delete. Tyco black slot car race controllers. 2 of those. They took 2 months to sell for $11. Delete. Mattel. Let's see. That's the power adapter for the slot car set. That took, what is that? About 20 days to sell for $6. Delete. 3 Hot Wheels curve tracks. Like a curve track single lane. Let's see. They took 3 days to sell for $5. Delete. 4 Hot Wheels 12-inch curve tracks. Are they singles? I don't think they're singles. They took 2 weeks to sell for $8. Delete. Hot Wheels slot car lifelike adapter. These are some adapter tracks. There's only 2 of them. They adapted from the AFX to a different kind of track. So they're like one side's one and one side's the other. And they took 6 days to sell for 2 of them for $46. Boom. That was beautiful. That was one of those happy sales. For me, I'm good with that. I like it. Alright. Tyco straight terminal track. That's a terminal track. That's where you plug the power and the controllers in. That took about 2 months to sell for $11. Delete. And then there's 8 fencing guards. Slot car fencing guards. They took 5 days to sell for $14. Delete. And there's a battery charger. Tyco battery charger, remote control battery charger. That sold about a month, about 3 weeks for $7. Delete. I think that was just in a box upstairs in my room, and I finally decided to sell it. That didn't sell. 1-inch plastic cowboy and Indians horses. They're just little guys, just little ones. They took, what's that, month and a half to sell for $7. Delete. They're from, they sold them in little, like penny candies, penny toy store that was around when I was in kindergarten back in 1971 or 72 or whatever that was. That was a cool little store. Love that store. Let's see. This is the Venus Factor 12-week meal plans fat loss recipe. 3 books for the Venus Factor. Took 2 weeks to sell for $45. Delete. Brass fan wall decor. Modern brass fan. Yeah, they just look like those, the fans that you hold in your hand and flap, that the ones that fan that came out, but these were made of brass. They sold in 6 days for $8.50. Delete. American Corrections Instructors Edition. This took like 3 months to sell for $25. Delete. Game Right Castle Keep game. That took about 2 months to sell for $6. Delete. Dirt Devil attachment kit. Okay, that's cool. Yeah. That sold in about 2 weeks for $20. Delete. There's an NIV Bible, sold for $40, took 12 days. Delete. A vintage Dick and Jane schoolbook, Fun with Our Friends. And that one took 3 months to sell for $11. Delete. Rummy Cup. Faux leather travel case, Rummy Tiles. Took 2 days to sell for $25. Delete. 1963 Clue board game replacement parts. I'm not sure what sold here. Oh, I can't get rid of it because I still have some. Alright. 3 X-Men VHS tapes. These are the cartoons. They took about a month to sell for $13. Delete. Maxwell House coffee jar clear glass canister with red measuring cup lid. Oh yeah, that thing. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that took 2 months. No, not a month. Month and a half to sell for $8. Delete. Stock market board game. Deluxe Aristocrat money is vintage. It's complete. I think it's kind of rough. But anyway, it sold in about a month and a half for $40. Delete. That's good. Royal Dirt Devil hand vacuum cleaner, corded. This sold in 10 days. Not even that. 8 days for $30. Delete. This is a glass lid for a crock pot. It's a glass lid for a crock pot. Sold in 11 days for $10. Delete. This is a latch hook rug kit. Christmas bells. Took 2 months to sell for $10. Delete. Vintage solid brass elephant claw bell. This took, what is that, 8 months. 8 months to sell for $15. Delete. Buick ball tire gauge made by Schrader. Oh, it was really old. An old tire gauge. Way old. From the 1920s. It was way back. And that sold in about 3 weeks for $35. Delete. 2002 Yahtzee handheld electronic game that sold in 2 weeks for $9. Delete. A couple of Maytag filters for refrigerator filters. They sold in a week for $28. Delete. Parker Brothers Boggle Junior game, new and sealed, sold in 5 days for $15. Delete. Rubbermaid Professional Microfiber Twist Action Mop Refill. Oh, that was around here. I picked that up somewhere and I gave it to my wife to use as a refill for her thing, and she kept it for a long time thinking she might end up with one of those, but she didn't ever end up with that kind of shit. Here, sell this. Flung it at me across the room. No, I'm just kidding. She handed it to me and said, here, you can sell this. So I sold it in 4 days for $5 plus shipping. Delete. Cool. 5 Left Behind books. The kids, they sold in about what for 2 weeks for $7. Delete. Mousetrap replacement parts. Nope, I can't get rid of that. Vintage pickup sticks game by Lakeside. Let's see, this sold in 4 months for $15. That was pretty cool too. Delete. Name That Tune bingo game. Oh, that was really old. I just sold, actually, yeah, I got rid of all of it except for, it was just shot. Except for the little orange, there was little wooden discs, markers in it that I kept. You know, kind of like the size they use in Parcheesi, that kind of a thing. There was a lot of them. And they took, what is that, 7 months to sell for $6. But I kept something, I got something out of it, so that was good. Delete. This was a battery, just one little old battery from way back. I don't know how old it was, but it took 4 months to sell for $5 plus shipping. Delete. Nintendo 3DS lot of games. They sold in 6 days for $16. Delete. Here's another lot of 3DS games. They sold in 4 months for $20. Delete. Another lot of 3DS games. They took about a month to sell for $20. Delete. Mario Tennis. No booklet. It took 2 months to sell for $7. Delete. Super Mario 3D Land. Game with case and manual. 2 weeks to sell for $15. Delete. Mario Kart 7 took 2 days to sell for $8. Delete. Monster 4x4 3D Racing 3DS game. Sold in 8 days for $11. Delete. Unleashed Nintendo 3DS game. Sold in 8 days for $11. Delete. That one's still there. Super Mario Brothers 2. And that sold in 1 day for $7. Delete. Sonic Classic Collection sold in 4 days for $15. Delete. Mario Kart DS for Nintendo with manual. That sold in 3 days for $11. Delete. Disney Game Lot, Cars and Cars 2 for Nintendo DS. That sold in 9 days for $17. Delete. Bejeweled 2 for Nintendo DS. Took 4 months to sell for $8. Delete. Dragon Warrior NES, Nintendo NES game. That took 4 months to sell for $17. Delete. Disney's Adventures in the Magic Kingdom, Nintendo game, NES. That sold in about a month and a half, or $8. Delete. A Porcelain Ice Skater, Skating Couple, Christmas Village thing, figurines. That took 3 months to sell for $11. Delete. Man, I sold a lot of that Nintendo stuff. Alright. 2 Gerald Hen Pottery Spongeware coffee mugs. They took 5 months to sell for $20. Delete. Pyrex coffee mug, Corning Central Trades. Oh, it's just an advertising mug. Oh, that took 3 days to sell for $20. Delete. Ball Mason canning jar mug, 6 ounce. There was 2 of them. And they took 2 weeks to sell for $7. Delete. Depression glass teacups. Dark emerald forest green teacup square. Oh yeah, I got this from somebody at the shop. Okay. That took 15 days to sell for $15. Delete. 4 mid-century vintage Federal milk glass green heat-proof coffee mug set. I'm not sure. But it took 6 months to sell for $20. Delete. There's another Fire King mug with a rose on it. Took 2 months to sell, $9. Delete. A couple of Corning Snowflake juice glasses. They took about 5 weeks to sell for $14. Delete. A green bear mug with a porcupine rear end. Whatever that is. I'm not sure. Not totally sure what that is. But it took 2 days to sell for $15. Sweet. Oh, it was just a mug I had sitting down here in the basement forever. And there's a Federal Glass Zodiac mug. $22. I don't know if it's 3 of them or 4 of them, or how many there was. Oh yeah, there was multiple ones. But they took about a month or so. Sold for $22. Delete. And this is another one of the same things, only this is just Leo. Just Leo the Lion. And he took 3 months to sell for $9. Delete. Conair shaving cream hot cap thing, no box. Yeah, that took a month to sell for $6. Delete. This is a Corning Centura, like a golden colored mug, mustard colored. Took 4 months to sell for $6. Delete. Pyrex mug, rust cinnamon brown color. Took 3 days to sell for $11. Delete. Edaville Railroad, South Carver, Massachusetts. Anchor Hawking coffee mug took 3 days to sell for $11. Delete. A set of 2 D-handled white coffee mugs for Corning. 5 days to sell for $11. Yeah, I got them all listed that one period there, and they just started selling. That was so cool. A lot of 2 Corel Butterfly Gold pedestal mugs. Took 3 days to sell for $15. Delete. Fire King Yellow Daisies. coffee mug. That took about a month to sell for $8. Delete. An old Mr. Coffee mug. That took about a month to sell for $12. Pair of Anchor Hawking stacking mugs with flowers. They took, what is that? About 2 weeks for $10. Delete. Oh. And then some Hull Crestone saucers. No cups, just the saucers. And they took 5 months to sell for $20. 4 of them. Delete. 6 Anchor Hawking Wexford tumblers. 10-ounce Wexford tumblers. There were 6 of them. They took about, we'll say a month to sell for $25. Delete. Fire King Gingham. Yeah, Gingham check, yellow Gingham check, coffee mug, 2 weeks to sell, took $10 I got. Delete. 2 vintage glass baked onion soup bowls. They took, looks like 8 months to sell for $15. Delete. There's a Barbie Hootenanny. What the heck is that? Oh, it's some kind of like a paper doll kind of a thing, I think. Fashion, fun instructions for maybe making paper clothing or something. It took 3 days to sell for $10. I almost threw them away. Yellow Freight advertising glass candy jar. A candy jar for, let's say, two months for $11. Delete. And here we have a lot of Ertl John Deere construction equipment. It took 3 days to sell for $11.50. Delete. They weren't green though, they were yellow. Alright, Connects Mecha Strike. This was some kind of it was a big thing, a big box, and it really didn't sell for much. It was Connects, it didn't really sell for much, but they were all new, and all the pieces were new in the bags. They'd never been taken out of their bags. So I parted it out. So let's see, there was a green motor replacement part that I sold. Took 8 months to sell for $11. That's right there. We'll delete that. And then I sold the blue car replacement from it. That took 2 months to sell for $5. Delete. And then some connector rods. They took 2 months to sell for $11. Delete. I'm good there. Alright. I think the whole thing cost me 99 cents. So. Alright. Here we have another Fire King coffee mug. I think it's just a plain white coffee mug. That took 7 months to sell for $11. Delete. Melmac pink teacups and saucers. Sun Valley Melmac. They took about 2 weeks to sell for $20. That was pretty cool. Set of 8. Delete. Yeah. Then we have crayons. About 7 pounds worth of crayons. They took roughly 6 weeks to sell for $20. Delete. And then we have a Mickey Mantle baseball glove from Rawlings. And that took 3 weeks to sell, or 2 weeks to sell for $40. Delete. And then we have a Hot Wheels 74 blown Camaro. It's chippy. Oh, that took about a month to sell for $5. Delete. Cannon jar lids. My classic glass cannon jar lids. Altogether, it took about 5 months to sell all 13 of these ones, which I ended up getting $80 for altogether. Delete. Here's a Revereware lid. And it took 5 months to sell for $9. So I still have some of that. Still have, yeah, so I can't get rid of that one. Here's another one. Took 7 months to sell for $9. We'll delete that. Here's some more. There was 2 of these. They took 3 months to sell for $22. Delete. Here's another one. This one sold in 3 months for $17. It was a big one. It was almost 12 inches. That one sold for, yeah, that one sold for $17. All right. Delete. And then we have the Living Bible, paraphrased. That one took 7 months to sell for $17. Delete. How to Train Your Dragon, Big Toothless Night Fury, 25-inch wingspan, monstrous thing. Fortunately, the wings actually came off, so you could take the wings off to ship them, because it was crazy. It would have been crazy shipping otherwise. It took about 2 months to sell for $20. Delete. MGM Studio Grand T120 VHS blank VHS tapes. Nope, no, they're not sold. Whoopsie. Here's a HO Battle Slam car. Just one car I had down here in the basement. Didn't know what it was till I got that other set. But I got $15 for it, so it took 5 months to sell. So delete. A Knight and Knave Fritz Lieber book. That took 5 months to sell for $6. Delete. Then we have 2 other omnibus book club edition books. They took 5 months to sell for $20. Delete. And then a Jules Verne book lot. They were nicer books, I think. Maybe not. They took 3 months to sell for $11. Delete. The Witches of Cars. That took 2 months to sell for $6. Delete. I paid 13 cents for these books right here, so yeah. Chicks and Chained Males. It's a book. It took about a month. Took 2 weeks to sell for $11. Delete. I can't pronounce that. Jurel of Jury, I think. Yeah, it's another sci-fi book, fantasy. That took about a month to sell for $8. Delete. Terry Brooks book. That one sold. That took 6 months to sell for $11. Delete. Oh wait, what's your? There's one here that I missed. Planters, Mr. Peanut's counter jar, just the lid. They sold the lid only. It took about 10 days to sell for $20. Delete. Missed that one. There we go. All right. There's an Echo Arrowhead paring knife. Paring knife. Steak paring knife. Must have been a longer knife or something. Anyway, it took 17 days to sell for $11. Delete. And the Daisy Donut Factory. Not in perfect condition, but still rare apparently enough that it was around here for a while before I finally got it listed. It took 4 months to sell for $30. And then, let's see, there's a complete set of 4 Batman Forever mugs. I had 2 lots of these. They took, what is that, about 3 weeks to sell, something like that. I sold them for $20 a lot, which was, so it ended up being $40. I did not know at the time that someone who was involved in that movie had passed away, and then they sold the Batman Forever mugs. And I ended up buying some more, which sold more recently for, we'll see when we get there. Delete. Antique Lamode faceted glass buttons. There's little black buttons, and they took 3 months to sell for $11. Delete. A pair of home interior glass ruffled rib sconces. Sconce votive cups. 10 days. They took 10 days to sell for $8. Delete. Nothing into them. House of Night series. Some books, 4 books. They sold in 2 weeks for $12. Delete. And there's a PTL edition Counselor's Bible. That took about a month to sell for $20. Delete. Arca Rock set of 4 cobalt blue coffee mugs, and they took 2 months to sell for $30. Delete. Another set. This is tumblers though. Cobalt blue tumblers. They took 3 months to sell. It's a set of 4. They took 3 months to sell all 4. No, there was 3 lots of 4, and it took 3 months to sell all 3 lots of 4 glasses, and I got $60 for all 3 lots. So I paid $1.11 a lot, so that's all right. Delete. Dr. A's Habits of Health and Your Life book. It took 4 months to sell for $50. Delete. There Goes a Helicopter, a train, they're VHS. I think they're VHSs, maybe books. They might be books. Yeah, they're books. Yeah. And they took 2 weeks to sell for $15. Delete. Still have those. 2 green Bach optic depression glass tumblers. They took 3 months to sell for $20. Delete. The Mint ashtray, downtown Las Vegas, must have been a casino. It's an ashtray anyway. It took 4 months to sell for $11. Healing Living Arts Yoga Pilates VHS tape. Oh, it's a lot of 17 tapes. And they took 4 months to sell for $30. I got them free. Princess House Heritage set of 4 coffee mugs. They took about 2 weeks to sell for $40. Delete. Pearlescent Buck. This is a lot of books. It's 4 or 5 books. I forget exactly how many. And they took about 5 weeks to sell for $50. Delete. Diddy Kong Racing Nintendo. It was a VHS tape for the N64. Oh, I don't know what it was. But anyway, it took 3 months to sell for $7. Delete. I actually paid $1 for it. That's crazy. The Wiggles VHS. Just one. Just one VHS tape from the Wiggles, and I got $7. Took 2 months to sell. Delete. 10 Barney VHS tapes. They took, what is that, about 2 weeks to sell? $50. Delete. Revereware lid. This one took about a month to sell for $11. Delete. Jeanette Oak DVD lot. The Love's Enduring stuff, or whatever they are. Took about a month to sell them for $15. Delete. Rose Petal Place, 2 little naked dolls. And they took 6 months to sell for $11. Delete. Delube, a lot of 2 biker mice. These are a yard sale pick. They took 2 weeks to sell for $17. Delete. Fruit of the Loom Golden Blend Blank Teal Pocket T-shirt. I got $17 for that. It took 2 months. Delete. Windstone Editions Black Unicorn. That's always just a little resin unicorn, like a little figurine, and that took 2 weeks to sell for it. I got $26 for that. I think I put it at auction. Delete. Yeah, I did. I put it at auction. Genuine Braun AC adapter charging cord. So it's just a charging cord? Yeah. Yeah. And that took 2 weeks to sell for $14. Delete. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles Pork Nose Bebop. It's an action figure. That took almost a month to sell for $8.50. Delete. Kingdom of the Cults. It's a hardcover book. Took 2 weeks to sell that. $11. Delete. Uncle Arthur's Bedtime Stories display book. That took about a month to sell for $11. Delete. Betty Crocker's cookbook. That took, what is that, 2 weeks? About 2 weeks or so to sell for $20. Delete. Set of 4 Libya Metropolitan Cobalt Blue tumblers. They took, what is that, 6 weeks to sell for $30. Oh, nope, I still have another lot of those yet. So, can't get rid of them. Moo Moo. Vintage Cowboys of Moo Mesa. The Dakota Dude action figure. That took 2 weeks? 2 weeks to sell for $15. Ooh. That's cool. I like selling them action figures. This was the water treatment thing. I paid $5 for it. Took about 3 weeks to sell for $65. Just the one. Delete. And then this one, the shower unit. I still have the shower units. Okay, Hamilton Beach Flex Brewer. What did I sell? Replacement parts. Doesn't tell you which one, what I sold though. Oh, I've still got more parts there yet, so I can't get rid of that anyway. Here, still got more parts of that. This. A vintage Crackle Glass cocktail shaker. That took 2 months to sell for $30. Bang. That was a good one. Wood grip metal arm hand crank. It was just a crank or something. I don't know what it was, but it sold in about 6 weeks for $8.25. Delete. A lot of read-along books. For kids, there's no records or cassette tapes, but they originally had those with them, but they do not now. So they took 6 months to sell for $11. Delete. 1940s Miromatic 8-cup electric percolator coffee pot. That took a month to sell for $30. Delete. That was another thing I had sitting down here. Dominion of Canada Lusterware souvenir creamer from Czechoslovakia. Took 3 months to sell for $11. Delete. There's an American Fostoria beer mug. Just one beer mug, American Fostoria. It took about 20 days or so to sell for $40. Boom. That was exciting. 6 Anchor Hawking on the Rocks lowball glasses. They took about a month to sell for $40. Delete. Okay. Scroll. This one here, Boggle Master. 5x5 large grid. 3-minute word game complete. That took 5 months to sell for $11. Delete. Junkyard Wars. These are VHS tapes, 11 of them. 11 VHS tapes. They took 2 weeks to sell for $70. Delete. And Fisher Price Backyard Slide for a dollhouse. For the Loving Family dollhouse? I don't know. 2 months. $5. Delete. Funko Pop Disney Inside Out Disgusted? The green girl. Oh, that's right, the green girl. Yeah, it took 6 days to sell for $5. Disney Frozen PVC toys, bunch of different little figures. They took 3 months to sell for $8.98. Delete. Doc McStuffins figures. There's a lot of 5 figures. They took about a month to sell for $9. Delete. Melissa and Doug wooden posable dollhouse figures. They took 3 weeks to sell for $10. Brio, Richard Scarry, Mr. Frumble Pig, wooden railway, 7 days, $7. Justin Bieber action figure. He took 4 months to sell for $10. Da Beebs. Pressman Rummy Cub. This was in a nice case. It was missing some pieces. Let's see, it took 5 months. Is that right? 5 months to sell for $19. Delete. Vintage lot of 12 NFL mini football helmets. 5 months to sell for $15. Delete. 95 Lights Out handheld game. That took 5 months to sell for $16. Delete. Daytona 500 race replacement parts. Oh, because the box was shot. So I just sold the parts out of it. That took a month or so, 6 weeks for $11. Delete. There's a Vintage Cross mechanical pencil. 10K gold filled. Took a month and a half to sell about for $8. Delete. 3 pomegranate tall iced tea glasses. They took 2 days to sell for $23. Delete. 2 more palm glasses. They took 4 months to sell for $13. They're different. This Present Darkness and Piercing the Darkness. 2 old Frank Peretti books. They took about 2 weeks to sell for. There was two lots of them. I had 2 lots of these 2 books, so both lots sold within that time frame for $22. And then a lot of 6 Choose Your Own Adventure books. They took 5 months to sell for $30. Delete. Rex Stout, Nero Wolfe books. I think it's a lot. Yeah, it was a lot of Rex Stout books. It took a month and a half to sell for $11.99. Delete. 2 Deathlands paperbacks. They took a month and a half to sell for $7. Greatest Adventure Stories from the Bible, 2 V8. Nope, they didn't sell yet. They're still around here somewhere. Oh, that's good to know. Okay, Golden Nature Guide on fossils. That took 4 months to sell for $7. Delete. Daphne du Maurier? I don't know how to say her name. Paperback books. They took 4 months to sell for $10. Outlander, Diana Gabaldon, however you say it, the first paperback book. First book, paperback. Looks like 8 days to sell for $9. Delete. Margaret Way, Harlequin Presents. I think this was a lot of books. They took 2 weeks to sell for $7. Wasn't a very big lot, probably 2 or 3 books. Delete. Well, we're getting there. There's this Belgari ad, David Eddings, paperback book lot, and they took a week to sell for $10.99. Victoria Holt Quintet set. They took 2 weeks to sell for $10. Delete. Star Wars: A New Hope. Oh, VHS trilogy. Let's see. They took 5 months to sell for $15. Delete. Anchor Hawking. Sereno Green Tumblers. 2 of them. They took 2 months to sell for $9. Delete. This is a puzzle. Had a train on it. Took 4 months to sell for $13. Delete. It was new. 2 Red Diamond Point motif sconces. They took 4 months to sell, 3 months to sell for $15. Delete. Tupperware creamer, a yellow pastel creamer. This one took 5 months to sell for $6. Delete. Revereware stainless steel copper bottom stock pot. Steamer strainer. Stock pot, steamer, strainer. Must have been 3 parts. Sold in 4 days for $30. Salem's Lot, Stephen King, with printing, paperback. That sold in 8 days for $22.50. Delete. I ran that at auction. Vintage Susan Summers, the original Thighmaster in box. That took a month and a half to sell for $30. Junkyard Wars, another VHS tape. Just one this time. I got $10 for it. Took about a month to sell. Delete. The Prisoner TV series. This is a. There was a set of season 1 and season 2, and they took 4 months to sell for $13. Delete. RoboCop 1 and 2 VHS tapes. They took 3 months to sell for $16. Delete. My Mom's a Werewolf VHS tape. Sold in 2 weeks for $7. No Holds Barred, a VHS tape of Hulk Hogan. Sold in 2 months for $14. Delete. Creepshow VHS tape. Sold in, let's see, I had it for a month. Sold for $12. Logan's Run. That took 1 day to sell for $6. VHS tape. Delete. Ultimate Goosebumps. That sold in 4 days for $7. Delete. Goosebumps Welcome to Dead House and the Werewolf. There were 2 separate lots. They took 5 months to sell for $19.24. Delete. Vintage Papermate. Papermate pen. Took a month to sell for $33.20. Delete. Godzilla VHS lot. I think there was 3 or 4 movies, maybe 5. They sold in about 10 days for $12. Go Godzilla. Vintage, no, yeah, Aladdin lunchbox thermos. An old plaid Aladdin lunchbox. Took 4 months to sell for $14. Delete. I'm getting a little dry here. Let's see. Old Homestead butcher knife. And that took 5 months to sell for $16. 500-piece jigsaw puzzle. That took 5 months to sell for $13. Another jigsaw puzzle. Took 4 months to sell for $14. The Biology of Belief, Unleashing the Power of Consciousness. Matter Miracles. That took 3 months to sell for $9. Delete. A couple of home interiors, ruffled ribbed sconces, votive cups. There were 2 lots. There were 2 each in each lot, and they took 5 months to sell both lots for $22. Here's a Brio wooden 2-lane parallel side-by-side, whatever. A straight track. That took about 10 days to sell for $15. Undo. I deleted the wrong thing. Delete that. Still have those. Wooden straight tracks, 8 inches, lot of 6. Sold for $10. Took about a month. Delete. Small tracks. There was. I still have 1 lot of those left. Can't get rid of that. Curve tracks, short curve tracks, $20. Took about a month. Delete. More curved switch tracks. They took 2 weeks to sell, $11. Delete. Curved switching, double curved switching track, 3-way switch. That took 3 months to sell for $19. Delete. Straight track. There's a lot of 4. Yep. Took a month to sell for $12. Oh, I got $12 and there was 2 of them. So I got $12 for the pair. Delete. Brio support risers, a lot of 15. They took 10 days, $11. Delete. A swing bridge wooden train railway. Swing bridge. That took 5 months to sell for $19. A turntable, Thomas the Train turntable, sold 2 weeks for $13. A red roof compatible, some kind of a shed. That took 2 weeks, $5. A Brio railway trees and a horse, took 4 months for $9. Delete. Brio green dumper car, that took 2 weeks for $7. A red dumper car, 2 weeks for $7. A yellow dumper car, 2 weeks for $7. Large magic load and 2 other cars. I took about 3 weeks for $7. Wooden freight boxcars, blue and yellow, $9. About a month. A red train car for Brio, about 2 weeks for $8. Delete. I'm in July. Still have 6 months to go. And there's a lot. I have to get a drink. Holy smoke, I didn't realize I've been at this for over 4 hours. But I have been. So, conductor shed, Thomas Train. Took a month. Sold for $9. Delete. 3 Agatha Christie paperbacks. They took a month to sell for $7. Delete. 4 Gothic romance books by Dorothy Eden and others. And they took a day to sell for $11. Delete. And there's the NSA under-counter treatments. I paid $5 each for these. There was 4 of them. They took 4 months to sell. $230 for all of them. Delete. They're all gone. Complete set of 4 McDonald's Batman mugs. Alright, okay, here's the deal, folks. This took 3 months to sell. I got $35 for these. Remember the other ones? I had two sets that I sold for $20 each. This one I got $35 for. You know what that says to me? Don't be afraid to ask more. Yep, don't be afraid to ask more. Alright, so anyway, I gotta get rid of this. There we go, delete that. Alright, Fisher Price Trio building blocks. These took like 2 weeks to sell, $9 for 62 pieces. Delete, here's another one. These took 2 weeks to sell for $9. Delete. And this also took 2 weeks to sell for $9. Delete. And there's another one. 2 weeks to sell for $6. Delete. Here's another one. 2 weeks to sell for $9. Delete. It's the same set of stuff. Another one, $9. Another one, $9. It's just a big toy lot that I split up, and some people came in and bought a whole bunch of them. So 2 weeks for $5 on that one. Delete. This one took a little longer. This one took 5 months to sell for $11. Delete. This one is again 2 weeks for $6. Delete. Maybe I better hit undo. That didn't look right. Yeah, it was alright though. Alright, and then it switches. It's the same thing, but it's the Wizard's Castle replacement pieces. Knights and horses and stuff. They took 2 months to sell for $15. Delete. This is connector rods. They took 3 months to sell for $11. Delete. This one is a month, 2 weeks to sell, $9. Delete. Alright, we're through all those. I still have tons of them left. Texas Instruments calculator. Took about 3 weeks to sell for $11. Bose AC adapter. It took like 2 months to sell, $17. Necroscape 4 Dead Speak? That's a paperback book. I wonder if it's one or more. I don't know. It's just one, I think. And it took about a week to sell for $4. Delete. Clue, Master Detective. Nope, can't get rid of that one because I still have parts out on that. Hardy Boys, a lot of 8 paperback books. They took 20 days to sell for 16. Delete. Time Machine Special Edition. This sold in 2 weeks for 15 bucks. Delete. John D. McDonald's lot. I don't know how many there was. 10 days to sell for $9. Delete. This is just a book, a vintage book, Francis Perkins Keys. It took a month to sell for 11. Delete. A Warhammer book, 2 months to sell, $2. Delete. Robert E. Howard book, and that took a month and a half to sell for $2. Delete. It's Julie Garwood lot of books, took 2 weeks to sell for $3.50. Delete. They've been around a long time. I just had to list them. S.E. Summers book took about 2 months, $3. Delete. 3 pounds of 1980s Fisher Price Constructs toys. They took about 20 days to sell for $40. Delete. Francine Pascal's Sweet Valley High board game. That took a week to sell for $19. Delete. Frank Herbert, God Emperor of Dune. It was a couple of paperback books. It took 5 days to sell for $5. Delete. The Secret of Bigfoot Pass. This is a Bionic Man, $6 Million Man book. It took 2 months, 3 months to sell for $9. Delete. Peanut Classic Charlie Brown Thanksgiving. That took 2 months to sell for $11. That's a VHS tape. Delete. Star Wars Clone Wars Adventures. Dark Horse Comics. Took 20 days for, $16. Delete. Boba Fett Clone Wars books. Hold on a minute. Give me some time to finish video. Yeah, they sold, there's 3 of them, took 4 months to sell for $13. Delete. This is just a plastic thing for holding Uno cards. It took a week to sell for $12. Delete. Shining Time Station VHS tape. Schemer Alone. This time I sold it for $10. Took 2 weeks. Delete. RoboCop VHS tape, sold for $7. Took 2 weeks. Delete. An Old Spice mug, $18.99, and that took 1 day to sell. Delete. Milbourne's game, sold for $30. Took 4 months. Delete. Shot glasses, Vaseline glass, Green Depression. They took 12 days to sell for $30. Delete. Artistry and Fiber, a couple of books. They took 2 months to sell for $30. Delete. A lot of Isaac Asimov paperbacks. They took a week to sell for $40. Delete. Paperback book by Sweet Valley High author. That took 3 days to sell for $10. Delete. Please Let Me In. This is a First Love book. It sold for $8. Took about a month. Delete. I have a long way to go, don't I? I do. I'm going to take a break from this video. I have to. Well, I'm back again. I went upstairs, watched a few episodes of Cobra Kai with my wife, the new season. I watched a rerun of Doctor Who from the 3rd season. And now I'm back to hopefully finish this up. This is taking a really long time. Anyway, so what did we sell here? I sold a Clue Master Detective. It took 2 days. Things sold in 2 days for $19. Pretty cool. Delete. Whoops, undo. Well, I deleted the wrong deal. There we go. Delete that row. Alright. Then we got Lego. What is it? Harry Potter's. Oh, it's just I sold some parts out of a Chamber of Secrets game, and let's see, that took a day to sell some of these. The Phoenix and a couple owls. Got $11 for those. I kind of thought that the best part of that was the actual minifigs, but I'm thinking I was wrong. And I might have the part that I thought was the best part. I might have overpriced. So, because I sold these, the Phoenix and the 2 owls from the game, and I also sold this here. This was some other parts. I don't know what the rest of the parts were, but yeah. So, and that took another, that took 8 days, $16.50 I got for the rest of that. So, delete the rest of the Harry Potter thing there. What the heck is that? What is that doing there? This is something. Edit, undo. Okay. Why? What if I hit undo? Why would it do? Maybe I hit paste. I must hit paste. Delete row. There. Now it's gone. Okay. Then we got Peeps. Oh, it was that. This is that big 17-inch plush stuffed animal. It was a Peeps bunny, and that took what'd that take? That took a month and a half to sell that for $30. That was a good sale though. I thought that sold faster than that, but I guess not. And then we had a Disney plush Frozen and a doll, and that took a couple weeks to sell that for $13. Delete. Got to give props there to Philip and Hippo there for talking about selling plush. So I found a few of those to sell. I'm probably not gonna really get into that much, but I did list a few more, and well, so we'll see. But I don't think I'm really gonna do plush too much. Okay, what do we got then? This was just a chair, Frozen Elsa's Blue Ice Throne, for like a Barbie doll-sized toy. Anyway, so that took a little over a week to sell for $9. Delete. And then a Hot Wheels Monster Jam Gravedigger little diecast car. That took 8 days to sell for $2.50. Delete. That's $2.50. And then an R Generation, a brown horse, a 12-inch brown horse, and that took about 2 weeks to sell for $10.99. Delete. Then we have the Fisher Price Loving Family Dollhouse Furniture. Just a lot of dollhouse furniture. Took 4 days to sell for $9. Delete. And then a Trolls World Tour. It's a McDonald's troll, a little troll. I actually think, yeah, I actually have another one of these. Only it's not in the bag. This was still in the bag yet. But I got another one by accident. Just showed up in a bag of toys that I got. Yeah, so anyway, this took a couple months. This took, yeah, 2 months, a little more than 2 months, 5 weeks to sell. I got $4 for it, whatever it was. Delete. And then Uno, SpongeBob. This was a card game in a tin. And that took 4 months to sell for $20. Ching, that was a good sale. Zizzle, that was that time, just a little figurine, a little princess, Sleeping Beauty, I guess. Bra Rose, that took 4 months to sell, $5 I got for that. Delete. And then some ink. We sold some ink color. It looks like there was one color and two black. And that took 8 days to sell for $50. That was sweet. 42 cents I paid for that. I got $50. Yes. Okay, Spartus. Let's see, is that a red LED model wood grain alarm clock? Oh, a Spartus alarm clock. Okay, got it. Yeah, and that took 9 days to sell for $13. That was pretty cool. Delete. And then we got an Emerson. That was an Emerson clock, an alarm clock that I always sold. That took 3 months to sell for $11. Delete. I paid 42 cents for that as well. And then a genuine Toshiba laptop charger. That took a day to sell that for $16. Delete. I'll tell you what, that Toshiba laptop that I have, the old one I have, that was the best laptop I ever had. That was such a good laptop. It was so responsive. I've never had a laptop like it that has been as good a machine as that was. Just not. Then this is one of those glass mugs with the Seattle Seahawks on it from Fisher's Peanuts. Put them out, and that took 5 months to sell, or 4 months. 4 months to sell for $9. That just sold today, or not today, just the other day. So, oops. I'm gonna undo that, redo, undo, undo. There we go. Delete that. Alright, there we go. Bear Traps. There's a pair of sandals. Bear Traps sandals. Let's see, they sold, it took them about 2 weeks to sell for $11 I got for those. Delete row. Fire King refrigerator dishes, painted fruit on them. I don't know if they were the Gay Fad style or not. I'm not sure what they were. It doesn't say on there, Gay Fad, so it must have been something else. I don't remember now, though. Those took 2 months to sell for $17. Delete. This is going to be the longest video I've ever done. Ever. I can't believe how long it's taken. Set of 3 Princess House juice glasses. They took them like 3 weeks to sell for $13. Delete row. 4 Avon Cape Cod plates. Let's see. They were $20. They took 3 months to sell. I paid up for them. I paid $8 for them. So that's not typically my way of doing things, but for some reason I did. Delete. All right. Amber Glass dot is a dot daisy, well, diamond daisy toothpick holder, and that took 5 months. Yeah, 5 months to sell for $9. Delete. And a set of 4 Anchor Hawking Whirly Twirly Forest Green glasses. They sold. It took 2 months to sell. They sold for almost $25. Delete. VeggieTales. We had a lot of VeggieTales. Don't know how many. I guess must have just been one. No, it's more than one. I have that I paid 50 cents, so I'm thinking this is something I got in a bag lot at the one store that I go to where they sell the lot. They sell them where they were selling like 4 for a quarter, so I could have got like 8 VeggieTales for 50 cents. So that's probably it. They took a month to sell, so I got $20 for them. Delete. And let's see. Melissa and Doug. Nope, not Melissa and Doug. Yeah, Melissa and Doug. A lot of 8 wooden cars and trucks. They took. Is that 4 months? Yeah, that's actually 4 months from August till December. That's 4 months. I got $25 for those. Delete. And then 1950s Ford Country Sedan Wagon. That was a cool deal. I got that for $4 at the thrift store, and I listed it, and I sold it the same day. Same day I listed it, $65. I had it priced higher than everybody else, and it wasn't as nice as other ones that had sold for less. Maybe I should have gone higher, but $65 for a $4 thing, that's a deal. So next, I'm gonna delete that. There we go. Chronicles of Narnia, 1 through 7. That's a complete set there. They took about 2 weeks to sell for $13. Delete. William Johnston, In the Ashes books. I'm not sure how many were here. It probably looks like maybe 2. Death and Survivor and Smoke From. So there was 3 of them. Probably 3 paperbacks there, something like that. Took like 3 weeks to sell for $15. Delete. And then a lot of Trixie Belden books, a lot of 6. Then they took 4 months to sell for $20. Delete that. And then we have Strange Creatures of the Snow, just an odd, kind of a weird children's book that I bought, thinking maybe it'd be alright, but it took 4 months to sell and it only sold for $4. So I thought maybe it might be something interesting, but nope. J&M Grain Wagon. It was an Ertl, a little Ertl metal toy, a little wagon. And that took almost a month to sell for $11. Delete. Okay, Brandywine Woodcrafts, Notre Dame High School, Elmira, New York. No, that's not it. The one below it. 1978, World's Greatest Dad. Glass baked coffee mug. That sold. Took 2 months to sell that. And it sold, well, 3 months. 3 months to sell that. And it sold for $19. Delete. H.P. Lovecraft, The Complete Fiction. This was a leather-bound Barnes & Noble edition. It took 4 days to sell for $19. I paid $1. Delete. Streams in the Desert. Mrs. Charles E. Cowman. It's a hardcover. It's like a Christian devotional kind of book. And that took about, looks like maybe like a month. Less than a month. $7. Delete. Okay, and then we have the GE food processor, a replacement part, the slicing blade. Huh. Yeah, the slicing blade sold. Ooh. That took like 10 days and it sold for $19 for just the blade. Beautiful. Delete that row. And then we also sold from that same food processor. I'll give a little credit here to Pinchin' Pesos, who I have not watched in a very long time. She used to talk about doing appliance parts a lot. I was doing some before that, but I wasn't pricing as high as I should, and she helped encourage me through her videos to try to. She doesn't know that. She doesn't, of course, doesn't know she encouraged me, but unless except from the comments, I'm sure I commented forever ago. But this is another part off of that, the gear shaft, and that took 4 months. 4 months to sell for $11. So I'm doing all right with that thing. Delete. And then here we have what is this part that sold? The knobs. I sold the knobs. Took 4 months to sell them, but they sold for $5 for 2 little knobs that went on there. So hey, $5, man, plus shipping. Delete. All right, Bacardi rum. This is just a clear glass foot. It's a tumbler, but it's clear glass. It looks shape of a football, and that took 4 months to sell for $8. Delete. And you're not gonna get rich watching my videos, but hey. Anyway, I'm just having fun tonight going over these, and I thought I'd share it. So I really doubt people are gonna sit here and listen to this video for 6 hours. But if you do, if you've made it here this far, feel free to go ahead and hit the like button if you haven't already. Maybe leave a comment. That'd be nice to hear from you. Anyway, a lot of 8 copper colored baking molds. They took them a month to sell them for $11. Delete. The iris and herringbone. Nope, that didn't go. some kind of a rolling cookie cutter. It said Western Germany on it. That's why I got it. That's why I listed it, solely because it had Western Germany on it, which there was a time when Western Germany was known for quality merchandise. So this piece sold in 3 months for $9, and I paid $1 for it. Delete. Plus it helps out my local thrift stores to buy stuff. Helps them do whatever it is they do. Swan napkin rings. Alright, this is just the one lot sold. I have another lot yet, so I can't get rid of that one. Alright, Blockade. This is a game called Blockade, barrier strategy game. And that one took 4 months to sell for $20. Delete. Marvel Guardians of the Galaxy Rocket. It's a little action figure. It's a little rocket raccoon action figure. That took about 2 weeks to sell for $6. Delete. The Macho King Randy Savage, an action figure, 4.5 inch tall, and that took 1 day to sell for $11. Delete. Then we have Thomas the Train, railway battery operated Birdie the Bus, and that took like a month and a half to sell for $15. Delete. Disney Princess Magic clip-on lot of 2 dresses, and they took about a month and a half, almost 2 months, for $7 they sold. Delete. A lot of Disney Princess Polly Pockets, $7, 14 dresses, and they took about 3 weeks to sell for $20. Delete. Polly Pocket McDonald's lot of 6, a lot of 6 Polly Pocket dolls from McDonald's. They took about 2 weeks to sell, $4 or $5. Delete. I think I got them in a big bag of that stuff at the one thrift store, so we're all good because it was pretty cheap. So a lot of Polly Pocket dolls, rubber clothes, and accessories. They took a week to sell for $20. I've done really well with that. Michael Thurman's Pravida 6-week body makeover. I had it sitting down here for a long time here in the basement. I don't know why I don't list stuff when I get it faster. I don't know why I don't. But anyway, I still got $30 for it. It took 10 days to sell. I got $30 for it. So that thing, that's an old VHS one and cassette tape. So it's an old one, but they still want it. So delete. The DVD ones sell better, but at least they have in the past. So Nerf ammo. It's an ammo belt? Yeah, it's an ammo belt for one of their guns, and that took 2 days to sell for $15. Delete. This is a Nerf machine gun, another ammo belt. This is a bigger one. This one took, what's that? Probably almost 2 months to sell for $15. So those were a good deal. Delete. All right, then we have another Nerf. This is another ammo belt. Now this is the ammo belt box. It's just the box that the ammo belt sits in. And that took a week, just over a week to sell for $15. Delete. And here we have a controller blaster gun. I'm not sure what that was. I think it was a gun. Sold on December 4th. So that again is about closer to 3 months really, for $9. I don't think that's been delivered yet. It's 2nd of June or 1st of June or whatever, and it still hasn't been delivered. Alright, Risk 1980 replacement board game pieces. These are just the pieces from the board game. The game was pretty good, but I think the box was ruined or something, I don't know, but the pieces inside were really good, so I just sold just the pieces off to it, and they took 3 weeks to sell for $11. Delete that. Rosita's Cantina. I got that at a thrift store. I paid $8 for it. It took 3 months? 3 months to sell for $52. Delete. Jimmy Swaggart. These were vinyl LPs. There were 10 of them. They were all sealed, all of them. I do not recommend selling Jimmy Swaggart records, but these were all sealed. So they took 3 months to sell for $40. Delete. And then Tennessee Ernie Ford, Civil War Songs of the South. This was not sealed. It just had a neat cover. Of course, very Civil War-y, Southern Confederates and that sort of thing. Had the Confederate flag on there. What's that called? Stars and Bars? Was that it? Something like that. Yeah, anyway, it took 2 weeks to sell, and I got $30 for it. So that was pretty cool to get $30 for that record. Delete. Miro Vintage Cookie, pastry screw press cake thing. Yeah. Let's see. That took 3 months to sell for $11. Delete. And a Princess House Heritage. A table lamp? A glass. Oh yeah, the table lamp. That's right. There's a table lamp. I probably shouldn't have got that. I paid $5 for it. I did sell it in like 2 weeks for $20, and everything worked out good. So I'm not gonna say anything bad. Delete. All right. Next we have a couple of Mark's Warriors of the World Vikings. They were really rough. They would have been better. They would have sold for a decent amount, or at least something, a lot more than I only got 99 cents at auction for them. So, it's just how it goes. They were really rough though, so that's. I just wanted them to get to a home that would appreciate them, even though they're just in rough shape. This was another one that I had at auction. It was a little plastic dinosaur-looking thing, but it also looked kind of rough as well. So. That took a while longer to sell for 99 cents. That took like a month and a half or so to sell that. Delete. And this is a video game I got at Walmart. I only sold one, so out of the ones I bought. So I got $6.99, which I think it covers my cost for all the video games I bought that day. So I'm good. That's good. 2 weeks took to sell that. So $7 and delete. And maybe the other ones will sell. Alright, Windmere curlers. These were hot hair curlers. It was clearanced out for 39 cents. So took a month and a half to sell for $17. Delete. And then we have 4 glass star-shaped tapered candle holders. There was 4 of them, and they sold. Well, they sold for $11, but they took about three months to sell. So delete. And then there was 4 false crown Your Craft lunch plates. Oh, with cats on them. You remember those if you saw that. Sold that, yeah, cats. And that took 3 weeks to sell for $50. Delete. We're getting down now. We're in September. So here's some more of those water treatment things that I got from the one yard sale place around here, and there was 2 of them, and they took what, like 2.5 months or so, something like that, to both get sold. $100 for the pair. Delete. And this is more water treatment things, and let's see, there was 14 of them, and they took 1 month to sell all 14 of those, and I got $280 for them all. Delete. They were $1.94 a piece. And this is another water treatment thing. It was a different size. It took 4 days to sell for $20. Delete. Kent Family Chronicles Encyclopedia. It was a different thing. I saw it, and I thought, well, that might be good, so I got it. It took a week. Sold for $7 for a paperback. I'm okay with that. Next, John Jake's A Lot of 3 from the Kent Family Chronicles. They got $10 I got for the 3. That took a month to sell. Delete. And then 6 Wagons West books from Dana Fuller Ross. They're all paperbacks, and they took like 2.5, 3 months to sell for $11. Delete. And then Sweet Valley High, number 82. It was just a single book, Sweet Valley High. I got it, and I went ahead and just listed it, and didn't it sell 3 weeks? 3 weeks. I got $5 for that one paperback, so that was alright. Delete. Survival Series for Kids by Joy Berry. What to do when your mom and dad say. And they were listed for 3 months. They sold for $13 for the lot. Delete. Choose Your Own Adventures, number 98. You Are a Millionaire. It's a hardcover book, and it took 1 month to sell for $7. Delete. Next thing that sold was a Tinkerbell Walt Disney World coffee mug. And that took, what is that, about 3 months to sell for $17. Delete. Left Behind the Kids books. I don't see how many are there, but there's 9. 9 books. They were listed for a month and a half, and they sold for $20. Delete. A lot of 4 Tomorrow Girls chapter books. There was 4 of them. They took less than a month to sell for $11. I paid 30 cents. What are you going to do? Delete. Witch Hunter Robin. This was a complete set of DVDs. They were about, I think the only thing missing was one of the, there were some cards inside. One of them was missing the cards. And it took, what, looks like about a month and a half to sell for $40 for that set. I paid way up for that. I paid $18, which is way more than I should have paid for that set, but I just wanted them. It was slim pickings that day at the thrift store, so I just got them. Delete. Alright. I didn't need them. I don't know why I got them, but I made money on them, so. Dogman. Brawl of the Wild. I don't know what that... It was just a kid's book. Yeah, so that sold in a day for $2.55. Delete. I don't recommend it. Vintage Anchor Hawking green textured glass ball bubble Lido pitcher. Okay, it was a pitcher. Okay, got it. I paid $2.50 for it. It took about 3 months to sell for $30. Delete. Okay, so we have about another 2.5 months kind of thing here, and it's a Dyson dustbin cup. The canister canister. It's off a Dyson that was upstairs. The Dyson's gone. The canister was in the closet. I don't know what my wife had it in there for something for years and years, I guess. And she finally handed it to me and said, "Here, sell this." So I stuck it in the sink and cleaned it all up the best I could and listed it on eBay and sold it for $15 for a few months later. Better than give it to garbage man, I think, anyway. Delete. Is my PC running at its best? I don't know. Alright, then we have Department 56, little lighted village accessories. This is Santa and Sleigh. I paid $1.50. Let's see, I had 2 of these. I sold them both in 2 months for $22. Delete. This was a Christmas sign, Merry Christmas sign. I had 2 of these. They both sold in about 2 weeks for $22. Delete. And then a reindeer. Oh, I'm keeping that one because I haven't sold all those. And then there was a snowman. I haven't sold all those. Alright, then we have an old Homestead 6-inch utility knife. Yeah, utility knife. And that took 2 months to sell for $9. Delete. A set of 4 Anchor Hawking Milano water glasses. Avocado color. $2.50. I don't know why. It doesn't matter what I paid for them. They took about 3 weeks to sell for $23. delete. Okay, and then we have an HP ink cartridge. That took like 10 days to sell for $27. Delete. And 2 Lennox small ramekin size bowls. Oh, those are really little things. They took a month to sell for $11. Delete. We're into October. We're getting there. Almost done. Let's see. Hot point stove. Those are the temperature knobs. Got those from my son when he was scrapping his stove. And let's see. They took about 6 weeks to sell for $30. Delete. And this was a little bulb cover that was inside the stove. That took about a month to sell for $11. Delete. And then we have a Savoy cassette tape carrier. Cassette holds 60 cassettes. It's kind of a nice one. I really actually liked it. Paid $4 for it. Sold it in a week for $29. $29. Delete. Mine were better. The ones I had when I was collecting. My cases were, they held, I want to say, I don't think it was 120, but it was like 90 on each side. So it was 180 tapes. But it was two-sided. I had 2 of those. Full of mostly punk rock and heavy metal. A few other things in there. But, yeah. This Aircast set of stuff that I had down here in the basement for years. Sold same day I put it up for $30. Yeah, I didn't want to have any issues, so I sold it cheaper than what I should have. But I really just wanted it to go away. I didn't want to keep it for a long time. So I could have got more had I priced it higher, but I just wanted it to go away. Build-A-Bear Dachshund, stuffed animal. That's another flipping hippos thing I was watching, and that's why I bought it. I paid. Let's see, I sold. Took a month and 5 weeks. 5 weeks to sell for $9. Delete. And then we have cannon jar lids. They sold out in 2 days. 5 of them. 2 days they all sold out for $36. Delete. And there's another one that took 11 days to sell. That one for $7.19. Delete. There's another one. It took 2 days to sell for $7.19. Delete. I raised my price on those. The Chronicles of Narnia paperback set again. That took, what is that? About a month and a half for $13. Delete. A Red Sox uniform for a Build-A-Bear. It was on one of the Build-A-Bears that I bought. I took it off the Build-A-Bear and sold it separately. Again, another YouTuber mentioned about selling the clothes separately, so that's what I did. And I got $7 for it. It took almost a month to sell, but it's the Red Sox. You can't expect to get, big money for them. It'd be different if it was the Yankees, but it was the Red Sox, so it's the way it is. Delete. Alright. What's next? 10 Harlequin Intrigue romance novels, paperbacks. They lasted for 1 day. Sold them for $11. I got them for $1. Delete. 32 Harlequin Intrigue. These were larger print. 32 of them. They lasted for 2 days. I got $40 for those. I paid $1. Delete. Hull pottery, brown drip, glaze, soup mugs. Soup mugs, how many? Does it say? Nope, just one. Yeah, just one. And let's see, that took, how long is that? That's about a month and a half for $7 that sold. Delete. Here we have an Echo potato peeler, vegetable peeler. And that took 5 days to sell for $8. Delete. Buffalo Bills glass tumbler. I think it was just a regular glass. It's just a regular glass. It sold in 3 days for $10 for the Buffalo Bills. They did good this year, didn't they? I thought they did good this year. There's another cannon jar lid. 4 of them. There was 4 of them. They took, looks like about a month and a half to sell all 4 for $29. Delete. There's a couple of Dell series ink cartridges. They took a day to sell. I had 2 of them. Yeah, I had 2 lots of 2. That's what it was, 2 lots of 2. So they took a day to sell both lots, and I got $80 for those. Delete. Alright, Duraheat kerosene heater wick. A wick. It was a wick replacement. And that took about 2 weeks to sell for $15. Delete. We have another steering wheel cover. This one, I didn't get quite as much for this one. It wasn't quite as old. It took about 2 weeks to sell for $17. I'll take it. Panasonic video camcorder, VHS-C, AC adapter, battery charger. Yeah, so it had a lot of stuff. That took me a long time to get listed. But let's see, it sold in about 2 months for $20, which I'm cool with that. That's space. Next, 15-inch Baby Bop. That's a Baby Bop plush, 15-inch. That took 1 month, about a month and a half. $13 I got for that. Delete. The farming game. That took a month and a half to sell. $25 got for that. Delete. Heretics of Dune. That took about 5 weeks to sell. It is sitting in the post office in the guy's mail locker. Hopefully he comes and picks it up. I got $40 for it. I think they marked it as delivered, so it's delivered in my book. Yeah, so $40 for Heretics of Dune. Delete. Little House on the Prairie, a lot of 7 books. They took about 5 weeks to sell for $20. Delete. Clockwork Princess 3, The Infernal Devices. I think it's just it's just 1 book, and it sold in about 2 months for $7. Delete. Showdown at Yellow Butte, a Louis L'Amour book, a leatherette cover. That took almost 2 months to sell for $8. Delete. And here we have Minecraft, a Minecraft book bundle. There was 2 of them, I think. Hardcover books. They took about almost 2 months to sell for $20. Delete. And then we have a Othello travel game. That took 2 months to sell, and I got $16 for that. Delete. Here we have a Big Jeff karate action figure. And he took, what's that, about 6 days to sell for $30. $30. So, delete. Timmy Toys Plastic Army Jeep. That took $4. No, that took a month. 5 weeks. Took about 5 weeks to sell for $10. A little Timmy Jeep. Delete. And then we have some army men and figures and tanks and jeeps and stuff. And they took about 8 days, 9 days to sell for $10. Delete. They came in the same boxes that Timmy did. Okay, and we have a lid. We have a Revereware lid that we sold in 6 days for $11. Delete. And we have another Revereware lid that we sold in a month for $11. Delete. Another Revereware lid that we sold in about 6 weeks, 5 weeks for $16.39. Delete. And then we have Oneida Frostfire stainless salad dinner forks. I think there was maybe like one of each. And they took 2 days to sell for $9. Delete. Zap Power Force. So it's just some toys I got in that same box that had the army figures in it. They did identify them for me on the Facebook page. Action figure. The original action figure. I think the original action figure identification. I think that's what it's called. Anyway, so they told me what they were, and then I could price them, and I put them up at auction on eBay, and I got $15.50 for them. Took a week to sell. Really happy for that, the way that worked out like that. Vintage Battle Builders action figures, a lot of 4. Same deal. They came out of that same box as toys I bought that day, and they sold at auction for $10, $9.99. Delete. Then there's Mega Mind Flex Games Obsession. Why am I not remembering what that? Oh, that was a big game. Yeah, that was big. I got $40 for it. It took 5 weeks. 5 weeks to sell. I got $40 for it. Delete. That was kind of a pain to ship. Alright, then we come down here. Hey, we're in November 1st. A couple of figures I got at the Goodwill, and they took 3 days to sell for $19. Delete. Another L.E. Smith Amberina Moon and Stars Goblet. That sold in 20 days for $11. Delete. Pentax Zoom. Oh, it's camera. Picked up at the thrift store. Took 15 days to sell for $25. Delete. Muscle Men. A lot of Muscle Men that I bought in a bag for $25 at the thrift store. They sold in 1 day for $20. So that was sweet. Echo Arrowhead 9.5-inch blade carver knife ergonomics. That's an Arrowhead carving knife. Yes, Echo Arrowhead. I got $30 for that. That was listed for a month and a half, and I got $30 for that knife. Sweet. Go back up here to this. Delete. And we still have that. And this is. This has not been delivered yet. This was a very cool atomic rocket, like phallic shaped boudoir lamp. It was really neat, and it hasn't been delivered yet. It took about 5 weeks to sell, and I got $60 for it. Delete. Then we have a Clue Game, the Great Museum Caper. Alright, yep, that's just a parts listing, so there's lots more of those yet. Mist, the Book of Tiana. And that book, let's see, that took 6 weeks to sell for $27. Delete. Cannon jar lid. We have one cannon jar lid, took 25 days to sell for $7.19. Delete. Peter Gannon replacement masterpiece chessmen. Okay, I listed them on November. Oh no, I can't get. I still have 30 of those left, so can't delete that. Care Bears glasses. Yep, they're all sold. I had 3 of them. Care Bear glasses. They took 4 days to sell this for $25. Delete. And Selchow and Richter, a Parcheesi wooden, just the pawns. Set of 16 pawns, pieces, parts. They took 2 days to sell for $9. And the rest of the game went to the burn pile. Next. The Fall Guy. A little die-cast, like Hot Wheels size pickup truck. It was in a box of die-cast that I've had sitting here for years and years. 20 years, if not longer. I finally got in and got a few of those cars listed. And this was one of them, and it sold in 5 days for $5. delete. This was also another one. This sold in about a month. About a month for $5. A little Lotus with had a British flag on it. Delete. Another Hot Wheels car, Evel Knievel. I think it was a rocket, but it was still a car. And that took a month to sell for $1.69. Delete. Hot Wheels are just not. They gotta be. There's good ones. There's much better than this stuff. This is just crap that was sitting around. Okay, so we have super fast, a container truck. I just listed that. I just sold this from Lesney. Mercedes was made by Lesney. Matchbox super fast, and this took almost 2 months to sell for $7. Delete. And a dark metallic red T-Bird. This one sold in about a month for $5. Delete. This is a Datsun Turbo. It was kind of neat looking. It took 5 weeks to sell for $6. Delete. Then we have a 1936 Parker Brothers game. I just sold the parts out of this game. The box was totally destroyed. It was really old. It was probably actually a 1936 box, but it was just destroyed. So it took what is that, like a month and a half to sell for $11. It was just the cards and the money and some other pieces and stuff. Delete. Operation Star Wars Edition. Operation Star Wars Edition. And I have that up for replacement parts, so that's not gonna go. Mighty Men and Monster Maker Kit. I had this around for a while. It took 3 days to sell once I got it listed for $15. Would have sold a lot higher had it been complete, but it wasn't. So, a vintage Presto cast aluminum wire cheese slicer. Cheese slicer sold in about 3 weeks for $12. Delete. Interpure. This is a spoon and fork. Florence pattern. And let's see. This took 3 weeks to sell for $9. Delete. Rubik's Race game. This was, I think, still sealed. And I got $7. And it took, 3 weeks to sell? Yeah, something like that. And delete. ES-Low wooden cribbage board. Yeah, that, really? Really? I thought I got more than that for that. I guess not. $6. Took 3 weeks to sell. $6. I hope that's not the one that the really nice one. I thought I got good money for that really nice one. Maybe not. I'll take it though. $6. I bought it in a bag lot, so no big deal. And then 1960s aquamarine teal tumblers. Very nice. There were 3 of them, and they are sweet. They took about a month to sell for $30. Delete. Star Wars Princess Leia Slave Girl Jabba the Hutt. Oh, the Coca-Cola glasses. I had 3 of them. Sold them all really quickly. They sold within about 3 weeks. Sold all 3 of them, and I ended up with $21 for all 3. Delete. And this is just a big thermoserve mug with Carlsbad beer on it. That took 2 weeks? A little more than 2 weeks to sell for $13. Delete. Striker Rules. It's a game. Not a game, but it's a box with it's just the rules in it for miniatures or something like that. I didn't quite get what the deal was with it, but it took 3 weeks, 2 or 3 weeks to sell for $30. Delete. A Seen It DVD game. This was a Disney Disney game, and it took 6 days to sell for $14. Delete. Panorama mini Christmas nativity plastic figures ornament set. Oh yeah, this was just in a tote down here the other day that I cleaned out, and it took 2 weeks, about 2 weeks to sell for $12. Delete. Almost to the end of November. Here we got They Saddled the West. It was a book. It took 7 days. Took a week to sell for $42. Delete. Then we have a glass cannon jar. Just one. Just glass cannon jar lid. I paid $3 for it. I did. And it sold in 13 days for $7.19 plus shipping. Delete row. That's hard to pay $3 for, but I did. Alright. West Bend high performance food processor model part. Just the lid only. I just sold the lid. Okay. I had $8.99 for it. $9 in 2 days. No, I don't think I sold any other parts from that yet. Delete. Countdown to the Rapture by Tim LaHaye. That took a week to sell for $30. Oh, it's 3 books. There were 3 books. They're part of the Left Behind series, but they're like add-ons or something at the end. And they took a week to sell for $30. Took forever for them to get there, but they did finally arrive. Thank the Lord. Here we have My Little Pony. I can leave this right here. I can take out that. I can take this out. I can take this out. Because that did not sell. It was a My Little Pony Starlight Glimmer. Didn't sell. Well, it sold, but the guy didn't pay, so non-paying bidder. That was weird. Mighty Morphin Power Rangers. They have not been delivered yet. They took, 9 days to sell. I had them at auction, so it was really only 7 days. But they sold for $31, but they are not delivered yet, so we'll see. Delete. Alright, oopsie. Where are we at here? Right there. McDonald's Shark Boy and Lava Girl action figures. I did not know when I listed these. I did not know that they're like coming up with a new show or something like that for this, or it's like the hottest show on Netflix or something in this genre. But it was like a flop back in the 90s or whatever. I don't know. I listed them. They sold in 2 weeks for $20. Delete. That's something I had to have them ID'd on that action figure page as well. Double Dragon, a couple of Double Dragon action figures. They took 8 days to sell for $7. Delete. And then we have a vintage G.I. Joe VHS tape. That took six days to sell for $4. Delete. I thought it would do better than that, so oh well. And then we have VC Andrews. These are ones I bought recently. 10 days to sell. This lot, $11. Delete. Then Twisted Roots. It was just the one book from this series that I had. Yeah, it took 3 weeks to sell for $4. Delete. And this is My Sweet Audina. This one, there was several pages that were loose, so I listed it for $1, and I noted all that just so the person would be aware. You know, it actually could have gotten a lot more if it didn't have bad pages in it, but it did. So, and it took 2 weeks to sell for $1. Delete. It's just a reading copy, as we used to sell. This was the complete Castile series from that lot that I bought. It took 3 days to sell those for $25. Delete. And then 2 more books from that lot. They took 3 weeks to sell for $9. Delete. Tale of Two Cities. This is a International Collectors Library book, hardcover book. That one took 20 days to sell for $19. Delete. We're halfway through December already. Sweet. Pampered Chef Simple Editions. These are 4 little square condiment dishes, and they took a week to sell for $15. Delete. Fire King Restaurant Ware. Flanged rim cereal bowls. Killed it on these. Just killed it. They sold in 2 days. I'm not going to delete them. They sold in 2 days. I did really well with them, but I still have 6 left, so they're not getting deleted. Alright, Disney 2nd edition Seen It. This sold in 2 days for $25. Delete. Jane Fonda's Step Aerobics VHS tape. This sold in 10 days for $11. Delete. The Aztec UFO Incident. This book sold in 2 days for $20. Delete. Then we have a lot of 7 Hannah Swenson mystery paperbacks. They sold in 5 days for $20. Delete. And then we have, Canning Jar. 1 canning jar lid. Sold in 7 days for $7.49. Delete. And then another one. Sold in 8 days. No, 10. Yeah, no, 8 days. 8 days for $7.50 basically. And then an angel figurine, a little angel figurine from the 50s or 60s, sold in 4 days for $9.50. And then a vintage Rolling Rock beer can cozy, and that sold in 4 days for $11. Delete. A Barbie Fashionista curvy. I didn't know they had curvy Barbie dolls. They do have curvy Barbie dolls. This sold in 5 days for $9. Delete. And then Imation diskettes. They were 10 packs. I had 5 of them. Whoever bought them all at the same time. They took 4 days to sell. I got $45. Delete. And that's it. That was everything I sold. We're all done. We got all the way through it. Now we can start over. I still have, there's 1,300 listings, so I'll be able to start crossing these out then. So, alright. Well, thanks for sitting with me for all this time. If you did. If you didn't, well, that's that. I'm sure if you're here listening to me right now, you did sit the whole time. So, if you think about it, hit the like button. And that's it. Almost 5.5 hour video. Very nice, Dave. Very nice. Okay. Alright, have a great night. Thanks for watching. Yeah. If you made it this far, you must have enjoyed it. So, bye-bye.